Well, g'day, everybody. My name is Chris, man of 100 voices, and you're dead, young VTuber. Man, haven't messed up the intro in quite a long time, but got a tickle in my throat in the middle of that. Voice crack, whatever you want to call it. That was fun. G'day, welcome on in, everybody. Happy Sunday. So, I want to address the elephant in the room. This is Silksong. I completely agree with you, Joe. Silksong. It is not Dark Souls 2. I know what the schedule said, but I also did say be careful about what the schedule says this week. I was buying a car this weekend. A car has been bought. Stream Elements, thank you. Good to know you're up and running still. Is my voice shot? Hold on. Let me take a quick drink. Oh, should have muted for that. Nope, voice isn't shot, just a thing. You still think the Citadel title menu is the best? I haven't been paying too much attention because I take too many breaks. I need to see the Citadel title menu because I want to know. But Kat, g'day, welcome on in. Hang on. I'm gonna have to do some research later because I am seeing the new YouTube formatting with everyone's handle as opposed to everyone's nickname. I could have sworn that I was watching a stream earlier today. It did not have that, which means it's on me. All right, well, after stream, I got some research to do and some effects to add. What the hell am I doing? I wasn't even cinematic yet. It's like I don't know how to stream. It's the title menu and you currently have it changed after Act 1. Oh, cool. It is a nice one. If the Hollow Knight blade were a weapon in a Souls game, you think it would scale with dexterity? 100%. Both of them, whether it was the nail or the needle. But we're actually not going to be starting off with Silksong off the bat. We're going to be staring at this title menu, listening to this nice, calm music, because I overslept today. So I woke up, I panicked, I cleaned myself. How do I phrase this? Bathed? Showered? I guess showered would have worked. Why'd I go with the two weird ones first? Showered, got nice and clean. Panic some more, put up the waiting room with less than an hour to go, made brunch, and am currently eating brunch. So I don't want my corned beef hash and eggs to go cold, so I'm going to eat my corned beef hash and eggs. Incidentally, Demon Souls has a weapon called the baby's nail. It's not great. Oh, cool. Already exists in Demon Souls in some form or another. Oh. I think it's weird if you guys can see me chew, so I will try to cover up. Or turn away. I can always turn away. But I don't want this to get cold. I know I'll get hungry if I ignore this. I do see the Majula vibes you're getting from this title song. I understand that. Oh, it's a gimmick weapon. I don't know anything about plague. Is that like a poison or a status in Demon Souls that I'm unaware of? Why is it so hard to show that I'm hide that I'm chewing? Baby nail. Oh, other way around. Maybe what Hollow Knight nail was based on. It's much better at bug-sized combat. Valid. That's interesting. That's very true, though. Demon Souls did come out way before Hollow Knight, right? Oh no, I'm making a mess. I'm dropping food. Super poison. Okay. So it is a type of poison in Demon Souls is basically just poison, and bleed in Demon Souls is basically just shitty poison. Okay. So it's the good dot. Did I get a decent used car or an actual new car? You gotta love the English language, right? Because when we say, hey, I got a new car, the question is it new to you or is it new to everyone? I got a new car. And this is how I'll describe how new the car is. The odometer, that's right, the odometer, that's how many miles is on the car. It said 5. So the only driving that car had done before it was dropped off of a truck onto that lot was the trip to the gas station to give it car's first gas, which was done by the dealership, not me. So the new car is in possession, but of course it is the weekend, so my insurance and everything else isn't open, so I have to dot a couple of I's, cross a couple of T's on Monday. Just get everything squared away. I can also then return the rental. I'm almost done. Ow. Okay. Food has been consumed. Please excuse me for, I don't know, like 30 seconds. Let me just go put my plate in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Behave. All right. That took slightly longer, but it was for good reason. I forgot I left my patio door open because the Emperor likes to go outside. Luckily he was not out there. But upon me trying to close it, the Emperor took it as it's outside time. So he darted outside. I had to coerce him back in. The good news is coercing was easy. I simply asked, in a very calm voice, not an angry voice in the slice, a very calm voice. I just said, Rowan, get inside. Speaking of Emperor Rowan, good boy. Good boy, Rowan. As I was saying, I said in a very calm voice, Rowan, come inside. And he did. He just walked right in. So shut the door behind him and then had to give him a treat for being a good boy. Now I think he's following around because he thinks I have treats. But that's okay. That's why I was there. Sus Iron, g'day, welcome on in. And I walked away when a message popped up. Oh yeah, that's new. You typically ask the dealers what cars they use as chasers, then buy the least used model of their preferred chaser car. Ooh. Right on. I don't know what a chaser is. I'm assuming that's... I got nothing. I have guesses, but I have no idea what a chaser is. I know who knows, though. Google! What is a chaser car? Primarily a reference to the Toyota Chaser, a mid-sized sedan produced by Toyota, known for its performance and popularity. The name also refers more generally to any vehicle that is used for a specific purpose, such as a chaser in a race. Oh. AKA the Fuzzy Burrito? We don't talk about his gamer tag. You respect your emperor and his choice of how he defines himself on the internet. Okay. It seems I am terrible at doing there. Now everything's all good. I always forget to open up the windows and get everything back into normal streaming format after I like Google something. Because I have the attention span handicap of ADHD and the memory of a goldfish. How do I function? I do not know. The answer is in the moment. I function in the moment. But if you ask what I did in the past, nah. And if you ask what I'm gonna do in the future, who knows? That could be anything. I could be a boat. Okay, I can't be a boat, but I could be. Maybe. I'm that crazy. No. Okay, trying to find comfort in my chair because I seem to have a knot in my back and trying to move the backrest pillow to make knot go away. What about 5 minutes from now? I don't know. I'm crazy. 5 minutes from now, I'll probably be annoyed in Silksong. I remember where we are in Silksong. Rowan, can you stop playing on the screen? I need to talk to the Emperor. 1 second. Rowan, don't paw the screen. It is not your scratching poke. The whimsical Emperor himself needs to understand that he can't do everything he wants. But yeah. Anyways, let's play some Silksong. Chasers are the cars they use to drive stock between dealerships. Ah! 2 employees enter the car, 1 pops out at the dealership they need to move stock from. They then return to the Chaser's car's sale point. Okay. So it's the car that they use from the dealer in order to, run errands. Fascinating. You played the Bubsby 4D demo. It's neat. Cool. 4D? Does it factor in time or does it do something else? The screen is Rowan's to play on. No, the screen is used to stop the window from letting bugs in when it's open, and it's not owned by me, but owned by the landlord since I rent. Which means Rowan cannot claw it. Anyways, I'm picking up my controller and we're playing some Silksong now. I don't think anywhere I put this back pillow is gonna make my... And Rowan departed. He's pouting. He's gonna make this little knot in my back go away. Let's just go back to the high halls. If I remember correctly, which I do, we have a baby in our inventory. That's not the part that I'm remembering, though. We're getting our ass kicked over here. It's just a sequel to Bubsby 3D. Ah, that's how they're doing it. Okay. Now I respect what the 4D is. It's just the next 3D. Did I look over here? Okay, I did. All right, now I need to remember. Were there things that I was running from, murdering along the way? Is there things that I... Okay, good. It's just into the fight. Hold on, I'll remember how to do this. Okay, I'm bad, but I remember how to do it. Okay, I understand now. I was wondering how I did a dash attack, and it's... Ow. Ow! Stop it! Ah, you bit! Hold on, it bounced. Whatever you're doing, stop all of that. Oh, that sucked! Oh, that was worse. Hold on, I'm panicking. I'm panicking a lot, actually. Got one. Okay, I just need to play it safe. If I'm patient, I can't lose. And I got greedy. Damn. Okay. I got my ass kicked there. Oh, that was the map terminal. That's what was over to the right. Got it. It's interesting for BuzzFeed to have a straightforwardly competent game now. Cool. I love when old games come back, but better because people actually care this time around. Fun fact about this gauntlet: if you die on the right half of the room, you can claim your cocoon before the gauntlet activates. I did figure that out in figure that out. I noticed that on Thursday when we were playing. That if you die like over here, you can claim it and you can still leave. This is bad. Hold that. Did that hit? I don't think it did. Boom! Ow. Oh, that's bad. It got worse. It got better. You. Whatever you're doing, stop it. One. doing? Hi! Can you come down and let me kick your ass? So then we can go 1, 2, 1, 2. And pop. You know, just standard boss here, just... I say standard boss, but he's actually just a normal enemy. But just play patiently and things will be fine. Very useful if someone spoils a power-up or modifier you really want for the fight. Ah, valid. That is true. Man, I have been ignoring you guys. I am so sorry. Is it obvious that I'm locked in? I feel like it's obvious that I'm locked in. If it's not, I'm locked in. Now it's obvious. Modern collection of old Bubsy games has a version of Bubsy 3D where they just tore out the controls completely and replaced them. Oh, nice. Bubsy 4D has a control scheme based on 3D's tank controls. Ugh. Oh, if you want to turn it on, that's good. That's good. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Yeah. I'm glad you understand. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Ooh, a triple! We're good. Okay. Damn it, I want the glitter to win it. Okay, now we have... Not yet. Fuck you, bug. This is too much to deal with. Okay. Get bug explosion, bitch! Wait, that was 2 of them. This is bad. This is bad. What do you do about that? Oh, I don't know how to escape that. Roses, good eye, welcome on in. It's the High Halls Gauntlet. Everyone there is locked in. Or not in the gauntlet. True. Can you parry that? Is it bad though? It was quite bad. I was in a situation and it was terrible. I will try to parry it. I'll admit my parrying is pretty bad in this game as is. And it looks like I can't escape now if needed. But at least they were kind enough to put a bench really close here. Enjoy your lurking. I hope my second monitorness will be up to snuff. Good day to you as well, Icy. Good eye. Is there another one of those guys somewhere close enough to walk to? What do you mean, to like practice on them? I don't know. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna practice on them in here. That was rough. Did I hit all of them? Hit enough of them. Stop it. Thank you. I want that silk back. Okay, at least I'm getting okay at these guys. To where I'm not, like, frightened by them. I treat it more as I can just make mistakes. But it's less reactive and more rhythmic, if you know what I mean. Like, it's not a jump scare reaction time. It's I know what's coming so I can prepare. Oh, that was just a mistake. I have a feeling I can't parry that, but let's try. I doubt it. I didn't execute there, but I'm assuming I can. Oh, doesn't matter. Dum-dum lomly pop-ass mace. He is a tough enemy. There's got to be a way to beat him. I just thought of a way. If you ever need help, the answer is use a tool. And actually, I have found out that the long pin and the straight pin do the exact same amount of damage. So if all I'm looking for is get that poison damage on him, I should be using straight pin. The drill actually does a lot of damage, but there's no way I'm going to consistently get a drill on these guys. Go. Don't care. Okay. Gotcha. That was greedy, but it worked. Oi, stop stealing my silk! Oh, I deserve that. Does parrying do bonus damage? There is one difference between long lines and straight pin. A long pin can hit last judge through the spin attack. Straight pin gets parried. Ah, yes, long pin, they do the same amount of damage, but you're absolutely right. Long pin specifically says it pierces through blocks and armor, which in my mind makes it better, unless you're doing it against a specific enemy that cannot block, which we're gonna find out right now, because I might need the additional ammo. Then again, I might not need the additional ammo. And maybe bomb is the answer that I need. I just need raw damage. Okay, when I see that pullback, I need to go above or go under him. Wait, is this guy supposed to be reminiscent of the first boss or the second boss in Hollow Knight? I forget what he's called. The cute little gloopy fellow that lives in the armor. Okay. You on the ground, stop attacking, I'm getting annoyed. You in the sky, piss off, you suck. Don't counter my explosion! You bitch. Okay. Twofer? Not twofer yet. All right. Bad! Okay. It wasn't bad. It was lucky. All right, not so lucky time. Probably based on the false light. That's what he's called. Yeah. Thank you for the alley-oop there, Cat. Yes, false knight. I think that's who this lollipop bug is. Uh-oh. No, I had it! Oh no, I just panicked! Oh, that would have been it. Okay. I'm starting to understand the fight a little bit better. All right, sorry, had a message, had to read it. Oh, I don't know if straight pin is the answer. Straight pin and poison is starting to fall off. But we're gonna stick to it. I think what's gonna be more impactful here is just playing better. I say as I run into enemies left and right. I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times, I will keep saying it. Dear Team Cherry, flying enemies that run are not fun. Please stop. Ooh, a double. Flying enemies that are hard, those are fun. Damn, I deserve that. Ah, I didn't want the double. And I popped him. All right, big fight, big fight. Hello, Cretaceous. I'm assuming DJ. Good night, welcome on in. What if I recolored myself to red, black, and white for this game? I mean, oh, what's the button again? Is this the button? I can go more red and black for this game if you want. I do have my dark coat. I can go with that. Flying enemies that are what? What'd I say? Did I AO on accident? Oh, that's right. I need to spend time coming up with Halloween colors. Also, speaking of Halloween, remember how I've been saying I'm gonna be playing a game on Halloween? I don't know if it's going to be on Halloween anymore. It might go back to Thursday, but I also have Thursday off. So, same idea. We might play a bunch of horror games just on Thursday. Oh, right, I should post that poll today. Flying enemies that are hard. Yeah, I like flying enemies that are hard. Those are fun. Flying enemies that run, those are not. Don't get greedy! All right, now don't get cocky. I got this. I believe in myself. I missed everything. Can you stop flying away? Okay, that was actually embarrassing how poor I played that. I got hit by a rogue bell. I deserve that for how poor I played against that spider. Shit. All right, go again. Here we go. Next time, let's go. YouTube has stolen your robe of being a DJ. I will try to fix that. I think it's something on my end because I've noticed this update, but I've also noticed other streamers not have it. So I'm wondering, actually, hold on 1 second. I'm going to look at one thing real quick here. So if I go here, it still appears this way. Is there anything I can do to fix it? Oh, it's an update for everyone? I could have sworn I saw a stream earlier today where I wasn't seeing it. But okay, I said I was gonna look at it later. It bothers me too much. I would like it back for everybody. You can see your main username instead of previous name tag. Yep. Again, I could have sworn I saw streams earlier today where I was seeing nicknames still. Oh, that can't be right. Okay, it looks like it's been an update that's been going on for a while, and it just recently hit me. Yeah, because I'm starting to see like videos and comments from a couple of months ago going on. The High Hall's Gauntlet is built to reward having done a lot of optional exploring beforehand. Well, you know, I'm on one hand, I'm glad. Perhaps YouTube added a new setting that toggles on by default. That's what I'm gonna look for. But it looks like I'm gonna have to watch a couple of videos and dig a lot more than just, oh yeah, here's the setting, flip the switch, have fun. I'm reading things like an article that says possibly because they're promoting more mobile capability, so they need to have usernames so that people can be added correctly, or to prevent impersonation so people can't just change their nickname to be a like celebrity or a known person's name and profile picture. Now you have to use their at name. All of these are just, okay, these are opinions. I need facts. I've done a decent amount of exploring. That's kind of how I felt, but I know I'm missing some things. Like, I haven't explored whatever this was. I think this was something that I couldn't get. I haven't explored what was up here. This was another, I feel like I needed double jump. I even did most of Sinner's Road. I didn't explore over here because either I couldn't or I got scared. Oh no, I remember what's over here. I did explore almost everything over here. I just never found the map to whatever this area was. But I did do that part. That's the bottom half of Bellheart. We haven't explored. This is a simple key on Wormways, but we were able to get this eventually. This I know is like a double jump or whatever the equivalent of a double jump is. I don't know about this thing. I marked it for some reason. I think it was also I need some kind of more vertical height than I could do right now. Did I not explore what was up here for some reason? I feel like this is something I wanted to explore. This was a roadblock for a 5-hour run. Damn. You saw the map clues over there. It looked like the map was locked by double jump. Ah, okay. You can't go there yet, or not able to. Oh, up here? Okay. Over there meaning bile water. Oh, in bile water, right. So something in here I wasn't able to get because, again, I seem to have been jump locked. All right, so this was bile water. Thank you for reminding me of the name. But I mean, I even did the White Ward exploration. But that's fair. This place rewards, and as you mentioned before, like, I didn't do whatever secret was in the laundry, so I have missed things. I clearly have a crying baby in here as well, and I don't know what that's for. So clearly I've done a decent amount of exploring, but I haven't done the utmost amount of exploring, nor have I returned the Psalm Cylinder for whatever its purpose is, or completed the Cogpiece Heart. Because I have 2 parts of a Cogwort Heart. I need to find the 3rd. I'm assuming there's only 3. There might be 4. But I need to go find those. So there's still more stuff that I have indeed missed. But I have done a decent amount of exploring. Come here, you. All right, back to in the right side of the Citadel, whatever they raise. Psalm Cylinder is money. Oh, it's just money? Okay, well then, I don't need that. Not to the point of like, that is why I'm not losing, or I'm losing because I didn't turn this in. No, it's money. It's helpful, not needed. Oh shit. That was better. But the running one is the one I wanted to hit. That's bad. Heal me. I don't know anyone's health right now. Oh. The answer was low. Okay, you little shit. Stop that. I deserve that. Oh, didn't deserve that one. I'll take it, but I didn't deserve that one. Okay, that one I deserved. Styles on him. have so many excuses for what went wrong, but at the end of the day, my hand and brain were not on the same wavelength there. My mind was like, get the fuck out. I don't care what you do. Get the fuck out. And my hand's just like, I'm just not going to play. No. My brain was like, why didn't I double jump? Why didn't I float? The answer is I don't have double jump, and I didn't float because I didn't hit the A button again. I just misplayed that horribly wrong. Ow. Speaking of horribly wrong. Everything oh my god, it's terrible. Oh my god, that was awful. Oh shit. That might have been my worst run yet. You honestly love this arena, especially because it is easier the hardest challenge if you're going for the 5-hour achievement. Oh, easily the hardest challenge. Damn, beating this game in 5 hours, I can only imagine that. I guess it helps if you have a route in mind. But as a person who's just like going in blind, I can't imagine doing a 5-hour run. I played Dark Souls 2, you got this? I am a persistent gamer, this is true. I just need to remember my training, play patiently, which are not my strong suits. I'm not known as a patient gamer. I am known as a persistent one. I like playing on my terms, not on enemies, and that's why the Souls-like games are not my favorite. Because in the Souls-like games, you have to play on the enemy terms. That was a cool finish. I want down! You pick a lane. Okay, you bitch. I deserve that, and I'm mad that I deserve that. I misplayed. I misplayed. Plain and simple. You found a way to skip a craw arena and still get the bell. Saved you a few minutes, didn't beat the run in time, but finding the skip was more fun. Oh, that's awesome! For the 5-hour challenge, you mean, right? It's always fun to discover stuff like that. He jumped! How dare you jump? Jumping is my shtick. I am breathing so hard right now. Oh, that sucks. That was kind of cool. Ah, fuck. I mixed up which bug was doing what. All right, full health, no sweat. Just don't fuck up. See? Easy. Song's fire, low-key. Agreed. The music is at least nice, right? This song doesn't play anywhere else. That's rude. It's a great song. Ah, fuck. I wonder if switching up the silk attack that we have is going to be worth it. Because I keep using the spear because it's just what, like, bread and butter to me. But what if we went to the other one, the spinny spin? Also, maybe I should be using this silk attacks more often instead of just panicking and using them for healing. They're kind of good, aren't they? Uh-oh. You know? Not the worst. Just don't panic. Okay, don't celebrate until it's actually over. Hold on. Last time I celebrated before it was actually over. Oh, that was a chandelier. Okay, I thought that was a boss that was about to kick my ass. Okay, it's actually over. Let's go. You think they expect people to start getting sick of the song right about when they beat the gauntlet? Valid. There are two kinds of people in the world, people who hate ribbon cables and people who have never had to handle ribbon cables. True. Ribbon cables are the worst. My favorite joke of that is there are 10 types of people in the world. Those who read binary code and those who don't. Adjusting pillow, maybe help back. You think learning to think around a new skill would add another 3 runs just for adjustment? Oh, valid. Like switching out the spear for the spinny spin. So I'm gonna take a quick run back because I want all my stabby spikes back. But also, I want to test out something. Since we're here, since we're switching. The long pin is the go-to, especially when we're looking at its 4 extra straight pins. This shouldn't ever matter to have 4 extra versus the long pin. Or let me rephrase this. I don't think 4 extra hits from a straight pin outside of a specific enemy you need to take down is more valuable than the long pin. That's what, 25% more shots, but long pin won't be blocked ever. So if 25% of your shots miss or get blocked, the long pin is more valuable. I want to try the Flint Slate, excuse me. I have no idea what it does. I technically don't need poison because I have read online that poisoning your fire blade doesn't do anything. Also, I'm gonna see what it does because I'm just curious. Okay, it's a buff spell. And as we can see, the poison does at least alter the color, and I might keep it on just for that, but I read online that it doesn't apply poison damage. Now that the High Hall's Gauntlet is gone, may you reveal some modifiers that could have helped, only the ones that are no longer spoilers. Yes! Go for it. Because this is things I could have done, but I didn't do for one reason or another, right? Oh, right, there's a simple lock here. I keep forgetting this is here. Well, let's continue on. Oh, he's a weaver. You can summon Chakra to help you in the fight if you go far enough in her quest, or Garmund if you got far enough with him. Oh, cool. You mean like how Garmin spawned in the area recently we were in, right? Oh, god damn it. My weakness is games where it's like, hey, did you do this character's quest line? No. Well, guess what? You could have had an opportunity with them. And then since you missed it, doing their quest no longer is possible because you missed it. Sucks to be you. Elder Scrolls and Souls-likes are notorious for this. And I am horrible at completing their quest lines.
A visitor. Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout.
I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one.
Ah, my sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you ask, I have only melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quietened these silent times.
Learned the conductor's melody, one part of the threefold melody, entrusted to the conductors. You can still do their quests, it's just one of the rewards, they're helping the gauntlet goes away. Okay, see, I appreciate that. I think Souls-likes are the ones that punish you for you did something without progressing a quest, but that was mandatory for the quest, therefore the quest is broken. I think most other... Actually, Elder Scrolls is really known for you can't break the quest. Because if you do something to break the quest, other than, of course, like unaliving the quest giver or something like that, right? But if it's like a mandatory quest, I think the best at this is actually Larian Games, with the most recent example being Baldur's Gate 3. They make it so if it's a mandatory quest, you can't fail it no matter how hard you try. And I love developers that do stuff like that. Like, what if I took down a bandit camp and then I went to go do a quest that was take down the bandit camp? Well, logically and gamically, and I'm speaking exclusively from Skyrim here, they give you an option saying, oh, that place, I already raided there. It's like, oh, well, here's your reward then. Chakra would be spoilers for me. Okay. His mind is still wreathed in purity. Skip what? Huh? And then there's Daggerfall and Morrowind. Yep. Morrowind is not shy about having quests that directly invalidate each other. Oh, yeah, and it's fine to have quests invalidate each other. Like, have option A that blocks option B or option B that blocks option A. That part I don't mind. It's the I did something without knowing it, and it invalidated something. Again, not to point fingers at Souls-likes. It's just probably the most recent in my memory that does this. And it's not that I don't like that. It's I am terrible at it. As a person who likes exploring way too much, I tend to do things that don't require quests just naturally. And then when I find out there's quests for it, I can't do them anymore. You know, cat, valid point. I guess I do prefer being wreathed in purity than being ducks full of putrid thoughts. You have a valid point. Point taken. Well said. Good on ya. And Daggerfall. Oh, you didn't get here when I told you to? Too bad. Oh shit, I should have been reading.
Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it.
Understood. All right, what can we do? We could do the architect. Oh, we learned all the melodies. I want to turn this in. Where is this? Songclave's Wish Wall. Where was Songclave? Over there. Is there a fast travel point I can use to get there? The Grand Bellway is down there, and then it's a climb up. I think it's just faster if I just sprint to the right, except that's gonna completely invalidate whatever this is, and it's gonna make me do it, I bet. Oh, I just have to play it, so nah, I can run past it. All right, let's turn in some optional quests. I haven't seen Chakra in a while. I would like to talk to her again. Wait, can't this take me places? Hell yeah. How close is First Shrine to what I'm looking for? Immensely close. Some would say right on it.
Ahoy. Ahoy.
Hmm? Oh, hoy there. I was hoping we would meet here, Red Maiden.
Ahoy.
Rising at last to the heights of the Citadel and being among...
Ahoy. Ahoy.
Why is that man interrupting me?
Ahoy.
Rising at last to the heights of the Citadel and being amongst so many of my brothers and sisters. It is a blessing indeed. Yes, a blessing. Your voice bellies some hesitation in that belief, little pilgrim. You have seen now the reality of this broken place? What do you make of it, truly? Do not judge me a doubter! The Citadel is a holy place indeed, resplendent and vast beyond my wildest hopes. But yet, the grand halls ache with silence, and I see suffering in the shadows whenever I peer too deeply. Fear and pain. Why were these things allowed into our paradise? Have my brothers and sisters not yet earned their holy reward? What? I love Sherma. Sherma so much. All your work and luck, they keep arriving. It's bugs aplenty up here now. Hapless, weak, but alive they are. More scared than weak, they seem to me. It is heartening, knowing those few have survived safe for your care. That's your work, bell ringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, because I ain't providing much. And I ain't one for fighting in that choir and their pins ever come calling. Hello.
Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here, safe as told. And what a shock to find you were speaking the truth about this place. A settlement like this in the Citadel? Nice and safe? Cloistering so many bugs with minds intact? Never seen anything like it, nor ever imagined such. Makes trading away all of my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Whoa.
Sorry, instinct took over. What's this? Stretch a spool out nice and long with its fine wrought tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. Ah, does this allow me to hold more silk? I mean, this is a mass shard. What's this? A gleaming find for your climbing types. With this in your claw, you'll be able to stick to walls for as long as you like. Ah, so you don't fall. I want the mass shard. 3 pips, that is a lot. But that is a completed mask. That's the valuable one right there. All right, what are my rewards? I don't even know what the rewards are. It's just, I saw a quest, so I did it. That's still a lot of pips. That's 1 spear's worth, roughly. Hey, a heavy rosary necklace. Let's go. I'll take that. 220 rosaries is definitely a reward for whatever that was. What did I buy again? I bought a simple key and a thing, so I don't have anything else. I wish the drill was better. Again, it's also probably good on anything except the Wanderer's Crest. Should I be upgrading the Hunter's Crest? The Hunter felt so normal, though. Like, Reaper is the one I would use, if anything. But I like the Wanderer. I like the attack speed. It's short range, but it just feels normal Hollow Knight to me. But what my point being is I don't want to use the drill on an up special, because who instinctively pushes up to drill down? Wait, what's this? Brace of surgicals increases the speed of binding. Oh, okay. That's actually not a bad blue. Like, if we are going to use the Flint State or Flint, why do I keep calling it the Flint State? The Flint Slate. If we keep using the Flint Slate, swap, I'm not on a bench, I'm a dum-dum. Swapping off the bench for Injector Band is actually a good idea. Oh, that's right. I don't care about my blues too much, do I? That's why I do things like Claw Mirror. Let's see. There's got to be a bench near here, right? Yeah, right here, as a matter of fact. So if we swap off the poison and put this on, we can now bind faster. Our binding explodes. And we don't care about the poison so much because now we set our blade on fire. You're a Hunter Crest main, so you can use drill quite well. It also acts as a second pogo option on Hunter. Valid. Hunter Crest, wait, Hunter, oh. For some reason, when I heard Hunter, I assumed Beast, and I was going to give you so much props for using the Beast. I respect the Hunter because it is very Hornet-like with the dashing down air. I have respect for you. I think everybody eventually swapped over to the Reaper once they first got it. I like the Wanderer. I don't know why. I know why, right? It's because it reminds me of Hollow Knight. No, you do use Beast in boss fight, though? Oh, for the lifesteal and whatnot? Hey, Rowan. Good boy. The Emperor being a good boy. I do not switch up my... Rowan, can you get down? You're not allowed up there. Come on. Thank you. Ooh. That gives me a weird idea. So, Rowan just jumped to the top of my chair, right? Obviously, I don't like Rowan up there. A, because it's very dangerous, and B, because he's going to shove his claws into the chair, and that's how they get destroyed. I'm going to do some research after stream, if I remember to do this, which I won't. So, chat, I'm putting it on you. I'm so sorry to do this, but I'm putting it on you. Remind me after stream to look up if there are any, like, office chair cat beds, because I'm curious, can I get, like, a cat bed that I can, like, mount to the back of my gaming chair, like, through the, like, pillow hole or whatnot, and, like, somehow support it, and I don't care how, so that Rowan can, like, jump to the top of my chair and lay on a bed behind me. Your lap. Okay. You're correct, but that I've tried putting wait. I only see your lap. I wonder if the other thing got removed for one reason. I've tried having Rowan on my lap. He likes to rub my face so much. He doesn't like to just stay in my lap. If what he would do is just lay down in my lap and just stay there, that would be fine. He likes to climb onto my shoulders, headbutt me in the face, and more than anything, he wants to be held. So I can't just let him sit in my lap and not, like, hold him with 1 or 2 arms. And he is a 2-arm holding cat. He demands 2 arms usually. This is why I normally let him by my feet. The Beast Pogo is also a great gap closer. You have a valid point there. The Beast Pogo is just bad for parkour because the aiming is really hard. But you're right, it is a good gap closer. I probably need to play around with, I need to get off of this menu because the baby crying is too much. I need to play around with using different crests more. Actually, remind me, I'm going back to the hunter just for a second. So this was the, yeah. It's slightly slower, but if we take a look at reach, like, if we just hop off, we can just hit that butterfly. And if we go over to Wanderer, the OG, okay, the butterfly moves. That is a bad example. It's roughly the same range, maybe slightly shorter. Damn, the King of the Empire is needy. He is very needy. He is I like to call it aggressively affectionate. And then if we go back to Reaper, that has a lot of reach. Much more reach than before, but slow. And the classic stalling down air. And then we go over to Beast. Something as soon as I first discovered it, I wanted to use it. Because, yeah, that is a great gap closer to bounce on someone's head, and it's fast. But for normal traversal, the Beast is awful. And also the Beast doesn't get any blues, which is unfortunate. All you're seeing is cat beds that clamp onto the table, nothing meant to attach to chairs. Okay, and I have considered clamping onto tables and giving them a cat bed. I also have a cat tree that is like 3 feet tall, and I originally bought it so that Rowan could be close to me while I was gaming, because I've been a gamer for way too many decades, to be honest. But what he would use it for is he would hop into the cat tree because it had a little cat bed on top, and then he would just walk onto my lap and headbutt me in the face and then demand to be held. So eventually, I had to stop using it. I had to move it away, and we had to develop this. You are okay to, like, go under the table and sleep by my feet. That is okay. But there's times I can't hold you, Rowan. But hey, Ro. I know you're not looking at me, but Rowan. Your ears are perking, so I know you can hear me. You're a good boy. You're a good boy, and I love you. I swear, he speaks a little English. It's definitely not his first language. Maybe not his second, but it's definitely his third. Man, I wish the Beast crest had more on it. It's a cool crest, and I like the idea of lifesteal. Lifesteal always just tickles my dopamine receptors. I am curious, though. Because I do know of one tiny, minuscule little spoiler. And that's, I know the Hunter's Crest... Hunter? Yeah, the Hunter's Crest. I know the Hunter's Crest has a secret to it. And actually, I'm wondering if there's any more crests. There's got to be at least 5, right? There could only be 4, but I'm in camp, there might be 5. But I do know Hunter's got a little secret about it, and I'm kind of intrigued to use it, to see how that happens. But for the meantime, I'm going to stick with the Wanderer. I'm pleasantly surprised by how much I like it. Then again, I don't really care for 3 yellows. I would love 3 reds, 3 blues. I don't care for 3 yellows. You're honestly quite surprised I haven't found the Hunter Crest secret yet? That is shocking, which means I should have been able to find it. And I am just skillfully unlucky then, or unluckily skillful. How dare YouTube hide this stream for you? Checks notes. An hour? Indeed. Zeno, good eye, welcome on in. Should I put a, should I at everyone in the Discord whenever I post that I'm going live? Because I did post the link to the live stream in the Discord. I remembered to do it this day. Apparently I haven't been doing it for a while, and that's on me. But would you, anybody in the Discord, would you prefer if I at everyone like, hey, the live stream's happening, just as a secondary reminder? Would that help? Or would that be annoying? I'm open to criticism and feedback. I'm very curious where the Hunter secret is then, because I want to do something, and that's, I have a memory locket, so I'm gonna use it. So please hold. This needs to be a drill. That needs to be poison. Sorry. Needs to be poison. You need to be replaced with heal faster. There we go. Perfection. You're not on Discord that much? Okay, so personally for you, Zeno, that would not help then. You would just say that I am not prone to the type of exploration that would lead to opening the secret. It's a very Metroidvania specific kind of exploration. Ah, okay. Oh shit, I'm still on this crest. I want to stick to my Wanderer. That's interesting. I want to learn this type of secret because I love Metroidvanias. I'll admit I haven't played too many. As a matter of fact, I think I've only played 1 Metroid game in my life, and that was Metroid Prime for the GameCube. And I have never played a Castlevania game. But whenever a game says it's a Metroidvania style, I'm instantly drawn to it. Hollow Knight's a good example of that. So as much as I want to call myself a Metroidvania gamer, I'm not. I just am a gamer who enjoys Metroidvania. I am not a hardened by Metroidvania style games. And I want to change that. Because it's, I'm very curious. I'm more curious, like, from a I want to learn than a please tell me standpoint. I'm curious what this style of exploration is. Because for me, my interpretation of the phrase, what is Metroidvania exploration style? It's the go back to places you have been before, but with new upgrades, because now you can do something else. That is my interpretation. And if that is the interpretation, that actually makes a lot of sense, because I am notorious for not going back to areas that I have been before because I think they're done. Have I checked this out? I feel like I haven't checked this out now that I'm staring at it. Please hold 1 second. We're gonna take a small little detour. Why do you feel like the best kind of secret for this game would be the secret of Nim? Because that secret was for rats and this is for bugs. Metroidvania gamers get a new skill, then instantly return all the map pins that they marked as newly unlockable. So it is that style of exploration. Hey, I have a new skill. Where can I use it? And you are absolutely correct. I am notoriously bad. Anna! I even have Bile Water's fast travel unlocked, but not its map. I am notoriously bad at marking places on my map as I need to come back here. Speaking of, let me check something quick. And because of my poor memory, I very easily forget about places that I have even marked in the past as I need to come back here, and I know it. So I want to see if Chakra's around. Oh, look! Oh. What do you want to talk about?
There are several collections for the Castlevania games on Steam. Well worth the price of admission, especially the Advanced Collection.
Zeno, I appreciate it. But you didn't have to do that. You could have just said that message and I would have read it. But thank you so much. I appreciate the 5. I'm gonna look into that. I picked up quite a few of Metroidvania games. Like, I always check Steam sales for Metroidvanias. I'm gonna look at just the raw Metroidvania collection and see if we could just play them. I think that'd be a really fun thing to do on stream. It'd probably take a long time, but it'd be nice to see the roots. Glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more than most. I've been thinking on all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay him. It's only a token, really, but I put all my talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. That's fucking adorable. What do you mean it breaks? Small sculpture, inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. Breaks into 60 shards. What monster would turn that into 60 shards? Anyways, Hornet, or Chakra? Isn't this where Chakra is? Oh, I wanted to talk to Chakra. I wanted to pick up more of her stuff. If I break it, you'll leave the stream. Valid point. Why would I break it? I was the one calling people monsters. I'm not a monster. But that is a very valid response. A funny story is that the earliest games on NES weren't Metroidvania style. They were straight up platformers. The Metroidvania didn't become common until Symphony of the Night. Is that why Symphony of the Night is so famous? Because it, like, defined that genre of the get a power up, go back and backtrack? Or limit your capability until you get power-ups to do stuff. I'm gonna look for when Symphony of the Night came out then, and probably play through the Metroidvania, or Castlevania, I keep calling them Metroidvanias. The Castlevanias leading up to that. All right, so I need to head to Sinner's Road. Metroid did it first, but yeah, okay. But Symphony of the Night was the first Castlevania to do it. Hence, they share the title. And hell, I would say let's look at some Metroid games on Steam, but they're all Nintendo locked. So we'd either have to do like emulator style or figure out ways to get a working capture card. But what I think I'll probably end up doing if I want to play the Metroid games, which I kind of do, is I might just purchase them all and then emulate them. So I want to head all the way to the right. Right, we hate these enemies. Oh! I have something I want to test, though. I don't know if that was a successful or a failure of a test. Okay, we hit decently hard anyways, but that is a lot faster and I like that. Yeah, or you'd have to buy the super expensive yearly subscription on Nintendo Online. Yes, that one. The super expensive. My God, I don't know if I can afford $5 a year. But yes, I want to show support to Nintendo, but what I don't have is a capture card for the Switch. Isn't that just death right there? Some of the best Metroid games are locked behind the expansion pass because they're on the Game Boy Advance. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a little more expensive. Oh, there were rosaries down here this whole time. That's cool, I guess. Still haven't figured out how to turn that bench on, and I'm not gonna lie, kind of pisses me off. But now, why didn't I explore more this way? I have a feeling. Yay! I'm cured. I forgot the Game Boy Advance had its exclusive expansion pass because, yeah, Metroid Fusion's a famously good one. I don't think I've been this way. There's still rosaries intact here. I very much have never been this way. Makes you glad you still have a DS that can play advanced cartridges? Hell yeah. I still have a Game Boy Advance SP. Physical copies of both Zero Mission and Fusion. Hell yeah. What's in the ceiling? Ah, this is why you want to attack the dog in the ceiling. Because there was a shortcut up here the whole time. That's good to know for future. There's a secret down there. And a double jump! Bear wolf. Thanks, little woof woof. Huh. Well, that's convenient. That isn't. Well, wasn't supposed to be here. Can you not? My ass has been kicked enough. It's off limits now. That was close. Okay, so that is not a real bench because... Chakra is here. Game hears you. Spawns the ass kicker 5000 DX. Okay. Citizens, I'm going to do something that I don't normally do. Give me a hint. You want the fixing the bench hint from in-game? You can give it again. Yes. But if I remember right, I couldn't figure it out from the hint. This wall. The hint is this wall. All right, the hint is this wall. Hey, is this breakable? Okay. The bench costs 20 rosaries, less than most benches. So it's only 20 rosaries of exploration away. Okay, okay. How did I... Well, then again, I don't really look in the ceiling. I'm very bad at seeing breakable walls, aren't I? Ah! This looks to be a decent underground. This looks annoying. I'm assuming that was enough. Oh, good. It was enough. Yeah, that kind of sucked. But cool, we finally got it. Yay, that makes me feel so much happier. All right, now what is the correct downward path? Can I get up there? Probably. Nerd! Okay. Come on, Sinner's Path. Show me a way that's enjoyable. Ah! The dog has reach! Okay, I deserve that. Okay, so it's not a damage over time fire, it's a you just hit hard fire. Fuck you, mouse! I even knew you were there and I just played poorly. Oh, hello. I need to remember the stabby stab is there. I do not use the stabby stab as much as I probably could and should. All right, what's down, Doc? All right, we're still in Sinner's Road. And I got an item. Ooh, a new yellow. Increased damage taken. Oh, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. It's the hardcore. Well, thank you, Sinner's Road, for not helping. Okay, you're not a real enemy. You're just here to frighten people. Ah. I'm just gonna sprint to the left. There's a thing in one of the Mega Man Zero games that does the same thing. Damn! Speedrunners have found that taking the bar bracelet is worth it on no upgrade runs. I can believe that. As much as I would love to just plummet straight down. Sometimes tactic is better. Ow. That's not the bench. That's the bench I was looking for. I don't know how I feel about the flint slate, so I'm gonna take it off. Which means we're going back to long pin. I actually do like the fast recovery, even though I want to use long pin for poison. The ceiling on your damage output in Mega Man Zero is silly. Easily believable. Right, I'm not gonna equip that. What was I thinking? My mind went, oh, I have a new yellow. A scroll detailing the scents and tastes of Farloom's various bugs and beasts. Creepy. Wait, is there a secret room up here? No. Bartender, I've been tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? After the finest stuff, eh? Sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. The shells in my cellar are the last left in Farloom. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. Purchase vintage nectar, sure? Is that for a quest? Aye, a fair trade. The aged stuff's down at the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you to collect only the vessel you're owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiffened shell. Oh, I was about to say, but where go? Here we go. You only use the flint state in one area, and it was not for damage. Interesting. I wonder if there was a fire weakness that was being utilized. You didn't say I couldn't kill any extra rats around, but I will only take what I am owed. How much damage does this do? Ah. Well, it does at least remove the one of the swings I needed to do to him. I could have sworn I saw another bug. I did! Or mouse. Beastie. Flint Slate supposedly hits harder with Flea Brew. That adds up, seeing that Flea Brew is an attack speed, and Flint State is a damage speed. Or damage upgrade. So we have an attack speed upgrade and a damage speed upgrade. So I assume they work together. You hit harder, and then you hit faster. So that would check out. I would assume those two work together. From what I have read, the Flint Slate does not work with poison, just like Flea Brew doesn't work with poison. You kind of get, well, actually with Flea Brew, don't you like emit a poison cloud? Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Hello again. Did you miss me? I sure shit didn't miss you. Why is the music still going? Ah, because now I have to escape like an ant. Oh, this is kind of cool. Long time no see, fuckers. Did you miss me? I sure shit didn't miss you. Forever would have been too short. Okay, that actually hits kind of hard. That's kind of interesting. You don't feel that it's so pronounced in 1 and 2, but in 3 and 4, it's absolutely on the table to chop some bosses down in 4 hits. Damn! He missed me a couple of times, but it looks like his aim improved. Ha! That was a good attack. Can I interest you in mine? Why do they keep respawning? Ah, and it's not gonna let me leave until I do. Okay, so I just have to Visa-murder everything over and over again. I did not know the bartender was an ant supporter. Hello, old friend. You wish to battle? Because I do. Can I get my drink yet? Cool. Ants aren't strong enough. Not anymore. I see why he did not want to come down here, to be honest. You're back, miss. Heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went, smoothly? Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. I assume, in sending me down, it merely slipped your mind to mention? Oh yes! Well, with your weapon and talent and, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. And why, I see you collected your prize! So we both come out well from the trade. You need to pay me my money back. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. Who was that for? High-quality nectar of a long-lived aphid, kept in storage over many lifetimes to allow a complex maturation. Didn't I have a quest for somebody wanted a drink or something like that? Yes! Oh, right! I just did it in the wrong order. Right! We haven't been bamboozled or even hoodwinked. I just got something a little too quickly. I need a mossberry stew. Don't I have an extra mossberry? I do. We're gonna take a small break from making progress, because I want to finish this. I think it would be fun running around grabbing this stuff. Although a pickled muck maggot is probably in bile water. Anyways, I believe I need to go to Bone Bottom or Moss Helm? I think over here is where I need to go. So let us hit a fast travel. So that we may be on our way. I need bone marrow. The marrow for sure. The barkeep just tricked us into taking care of his pest problem while also charging us. Okay, that's actually valid. My reward was worth it, but good point. He said, pay me, also clean up my mess. You are absolutely validated, and yes, that was a hoodwink. I can make that jump. Yes, I can. No, this is not the place. This is where you find another piece of moss. I'll admit, I am so used to having my abilities proc with poison after throwing a item. It feels weird that it doesn't. The high price of rare wine. This is true. You have to pay and clear out some pests. Druid, I require a pitcher of your mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand of the Citadel. Right, it's for the gourmand. Will you pass some to me? A bug who'll consume my berry brew? Strong they'd be to bear a taste so sharp. Here is a flavor so ripe, searing. Flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions, couldn't they see? Grant the stew for you, bug. To share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it on. Oh. I just had to talk to her. Didn't even take the extra mossberry. Okay. Courier's Rasher. Is this where I talk to the gourmand again and the gourmand will give me a hint of how to do the Courier's Rasher? If that's the case, may I ask a favor of the chat, and you guys can overrule me if you would like on this decision. But my thought process is, if all I'm going to do right here is run back to the gourmand, ow, I ran into a wall. That wasn't the gourmand. Good era, who's a good era? So if I run back to the gourmand, which I think is here. You'll remember if he gives hints. Who does give the hints? Because there is a way to get hints for the next one. I can't remember if it's gourmand or something. I thought it was the gourmand. Also, where is the gourmand? Fuck. Maybe it is him. I might need some assistance being... Okay, I see the table, so he's in here. Good to remember why you hate Mega Man Zero real quick. Oh, good. So it's here. This is the gourmand area. Is there a fast travel? You always get a clue to whatever non-claimed them is on top from the gourmand's assistant in the dining room. Oh, that's who does it. Not the gourmand, but the assistant. Aren't there travel tubes? Yeah. Can I take a travel tube to... Is High Halls the one I'm thinking of? I don't think High Halls is the one I'm thinking of, but it's gonna be closer. It is definitely closer, because we can just head left, down, down. Sorry, we should reset here. Death is inevitable. Down once. Down twice. And then straight down to the dining room. Hello. Goodbye. Shiny? Okay. I thought I heard a shiny. That's why I paused for a second. Also, how many... Okay, my tool damage is 1 away from being maxed out. It's awesome. Is this the gourmand or is this the assistant? This is the gourmand, yes? Oh, cool, I can turn some in. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish.
At last! My master is withering away from hunger! Let us see what gifts you bring! The nectar! To think such an aged extract still exists! What an exquisite tragedy that I cannot taste it myself!
Oh, right, this isn't the gourmand, this is the assistant.
My master must have every drop! The stew!
And I see you turn them in the order you get them.
Of mossberry stirred thick, good, good! It shall form the base once set in mold. You dally still? If you wish to earn your reward, you should be hunting down those ingredients! Or do you need directions from a serving bug with some experience? For the core of the meal, find the marvelous meat! The rasher of a courier, those sprutty bugs who once arrived at the toll of every second bell. I saw many a courier gorge upon this fatty snack. Where are they all? Have they abandoned their holy toil?
Okay, my understanding from that would be go find a courier. And the only courier I can see on this map right now is in that upper right-hand corner. Let's go pay them a visit. Up once more. I guess we could head to the right, but that's also going to ask us to do a little quest. But we can also explore, or take a... Hello! Okay. I was gonna explore that way, and then you got in my way. Stupid noble bug with his stupid noble rosaries. Bench. Tube. We're gonna see if this courier has anything, or if this courier will tell me anything. Let's be honest, this one's probably a go spend a bunch of rosaries quest.
Oi.
I can talk to you.
Oi. Oi.
The Citadel chose us, granted as a little more living.
Oi.
For what purpose, though? Who could say?
Oi.
Stop!
Get
Heard you did the saving for our dear merchant there. I've seen her about, sneaking and scourging, even afore you were ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be fooling. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's an area rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets. Oh, are there new ones here? Oh, shit. Oh, Sherma? Let's see. Cloaks of the Choir. Our haunted brethren wandering around the Great Hall still wear their fine white cloaks. The settlement would be greatly benefit from their protection. Please fetch some for us. All right, go kill people. Got it. Oh, I get it. The crest is bloody. It's a blood quest. Okay, yeah, I can do that one. I promise that. What is Balm of the Wounded? For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters. Oh. For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I will descend into the holy white word. Oh no, and search for healing supplies. If you are able, please join me. Company will make the work much merrier. That is gonna be dangerous. This is a merchant, not a courier. Oh! Couriers are runners. French courier to run. You have only seen one in a quest to return them to a shop. I thought I've seen a few of them. Or I think I've seen 2, but you're right. This one isn't the courier. Stop and share some of you. What voice did I choose for her? Stop and share. Wait, I think I remember. Stop and share some of your rosaries before you go scurrying off again, dear one. I'm sure to have something that's to your liking. Well, Rowan, you don't have to make fun of me for that one. Oh, Rowan, you're also gonna get fed in like a couple of minutes. Okay. Damn. Finding a courier might be difficult then. We also just got a quest to head to White Ward, right? We could go to the Bellway. Oh no, Bellway doesn't get to White Ward. We could either like take the cauldron and try to go up. I don't think that would work. So we want to head over there and down. Either way, Bellway is fastest. Yeah, take a break from the main game to do side stuff. Yeah! Oh, he is not staring at me in silent judgment. He is very vocal about his judgment. I made that joke and he instantly yelled at me. Ow. This was still the fastest. Yes, I just have to run through the coral chambers. Can you get down, Rowan? Come on, down. Yeah, I'm right here, but get down, please. That's a good point. Ah, they're alive! Oh, that was mean. Ow, Rowan, claws! You can actually hear Rowan, really? The side quest also has a Sherma on the line. And so it is more important than me. This is very true. If Sherma went to the White Ward by herself, we know how dangerous that is. And it's this one that I want. Ooh, white cloak. Drop it. Yeah. And on our way to Sherma, we'll just commit a little bit of murder. Oh, this is actually gonna be very difficult. Everybody's names are different because of the change. Well, good morning. Good night, welcome on in. Hello. I'll take this. And maybe this. I'm just gonna go with DM. Censor the stream? What do you mean censor the stream? The Emperor has spoken, feed his majesty. Oh, there he goes. He just ran out. I've been doing well. How about yourself? The naked bodies? What naked bodies? Oh, true, because I'm ripping their cloaks off. Valid. I understand the joke now. That's on me. All right, we run from the bugs. I don't remember walking this path. We obviously have done it, I just don't remember it. Is there a sweet spot mechanic? Or is that like a counter mechanic that does double damage? That's happened a couple of times now. And the White Ward is down here. You're doing great. Heal me. Take this. Not just a wanderer specific crit mechanic. Oh, you're right. I remember something about that. Hold on, it's coming together. With short precise strikes. Nope, never mind. I thought I remember seeing somewhere that there was like a chance to do bonus damage. Okay, so it's just this. Do I need the elevator to go down? Probably. Hello, friend. Come here often. I probably should take the elevator down just for safety. All right, we are now in the White Ward. Let's see if we can find our friend, Sherma. Why is other people's names different color? What do you mean other people's name? The only other person's names that might be a different color might be Xeno's. And that's because he is a member of the stream. He paid for the cosmetic DLC. I guess I could have fallen down and taken that little shortcut. Oh, and then it would have been the mandatory shortcut. Oh no! Go back! I see. It doesn't want me to sneak underneath, but I want to sneak underneath. Sherma! Sherma? Sherma, are you around here? An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Use Surgeon's Key? Yes. Oh, well, that's not suspicious. Sherma! Sherma! Was that the other key that I had? It was. Could I throw the needle at it to trigger the lever? Possibly? If I was a rambunctious little rascal, where would I be? In the danger hole that I just opened up? Why would we assume it's in the danger hole? But like, what if she's anywhere else? She could like validly be almost anywhere. Yes, the danger hole is new, but we've also explored this place already, so there's a chance she's just in a spot. Hey, look, it's the traversal spot we could have done earlier. Sherma. Sherma's location is in our hearts. How do I get there then? As Rick Astley would say, you know the rules and so do I. Sherma? Sherma. Oh, that was fun. Sherma. Okay, at least I learned that fight pretty well. Pardon me, you're not Sherma. I've lost the tracking on Sherma. Okay, it's pretty clear she's in here, right? Sherma. Oh. Boy, Red Maiden, have no fear. Tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you. Uh-oh. Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. That was lucky. That wasn't. Okay, the music's a little loud. Okay, that worked. For some reason, you're half expecting Sharma to get hit by the enemy's attacks? That would be painful if Sherma did. Calm the child down. The child is fine. I need to calm down. Oh, Red Maiden. Sorry to have lured you into such danger. And those poor bugs bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate.
Benny Frank.
Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. Yes. I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Balm for the wounded. Wish granted.
That's fine.
Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be. Oh no, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. 'Tis an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy seeming, but I would be honored if you accepted it all the same. Ah! What was that? I'll take it. Let's go. Play a song. All this suffering. Am I not holy enough? This place, hidden from holy light? How did it escape the citadel's sight? Reformed, repaired. This place, hidden from holy light. Aww. Alright. Well, we found out where she was. Ah! Where did that come from? Am I crazy? That wasn't there before. Considering the events of Hollow Knight, One, praying to the light seems kind of dangerous. Indeed. Or, you pray because, right? DNs is the one that will save you. Is this a path? Nope. Fun. I have to go up, don't I? Wait. Wait! Am I stuck? Oh, no, 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 no. That's the entrance I came in through. Wait, no, I'm not stuck. I can just call the elevator. Okay. Also random Sherma info. It's a boy. Sherma's a boy? I thought they actually called her... I thought they just called Sherma a girl in like the quest. Maybe I'm crazy. I could have sworn I read it or just recently saw that. Okay, it looks like they don't want you to send the elevator and get beneath it. Because this is actively not letting me hit it. Okay. I'm okay with that. But okay, good. I'm still content with the voice that I'm using because let's be honest, young anime boys are usually portrayed by women. Because they do a good job with, oh, that classic anime protagonist voice, you know? Yeah, you can believe it. Ah, I fell. There we go. Getting beneath it is possible, just annoying. Damn. Well, let's see if this helps. Well, that's not good. Can I have the lights back? I'm gonna guess no. Wait, do I get more and more light every time I kill one? Also, they don't age out in the roll as quickly. Also true. Hey, every time I kill one, the lights do get better. Uh-oh. Hello, boss. Ooh. Got it. Can't attack those. Okay. Okay. I'm panicking a little. Just a little. Okay, that one was a lot. Oh, we're good. Ish? No. That was just phase one! I don't like those enemies. This is gonna be bad. Huh. Ah, I deserve it! Not good. Damn. I was hoping I found an exploit. I deserve that. Oh, I didn't want that. Okay. Just play it safe and patiently and we'll be okay. No need to rush. I did find an exploit. You can't hit him from back there. You just gotta be very careful. Uh-oh. Speaking of careful. All right, another round. I do not like those enemies. Sherman uses he, him pronouns. Okay. I appreciate the information. Okay, I see that as very dangerous of an exploit, so it's not all that useful. Damn, I deserve that. No, please! Take the 3. Sneak in the 1. Get a nice hit of 5. Throw my body at him for some reason. Let's fucking go! You have a great idea for a Halloween costume for me? Go for it. I was just gonna, like, mess around with my model colors a little bit. Make it a little more spooky themed. But actually, yeah, costume's not a bad idea. I'm actually kind of getting used to having the red and black jacket for, like, Halloween. I might just keep this on for the rest of October, which is only a couple more streams. But yay! We first tried the son of a bitch. Ooh, what's that? Can I have it? We good? Okay.
The voices, their song. To devote eternal.
Okay, am I supposed to hit that thing from below? Or am I uh-oh. No, I'm supposed to get on top of it. I just am terrible at jumping. Is it better to dash after? God damn it. I think it's better to dash after floating.
Find their shells.
Why can't I make that jump ever? There we go. You have claw line. Fuck, I always forget that exists!
They are ours, bound forever.
I always forget about claw line. I am a terrible gamer. So what I get? New silk ability? Did I get anything? A silk heart. Oh shit, you're right. That was a silk heart. Oh, fuck, didn't even notice. So cool, now we start at 2 silk all the time. I like that. Although that seems to be very good for music playing and claw line repeatings. Oh, would you look at that? That was a good area to accidentally attack. Ooh, what are you? Hey, we got a psalm cylinder. Let's go. That's rosaries, I think, maybe. Wow, we are really under the white ward. Ooh, look at the shiny. Be free, butterflies! All right, safe to assume that will just drop us off in that area. So what did I skip? Was I supposed to do that before breaking it? So it looks like that door should be able to open, but I just didn't open it. Oh, and this is actually a way back. You just had to know it was there. Haha, fuck that. That's not real. How much money do I have? Fine. I just want more map. Well then, what an enjoyable little detour. We got a silk heart, definitely worth it. We saved Sherma. Sherma gave us... also more silk. That's right, the second half to a silk spool. Nice little side quest. All right, back to Songclave. What's gonna be the fastest way there? Is there a Underworks teleporter or like a vacuum tube somewhere? They don't get marked on the map, so I don't know. We saved Private Sherma. There is. Is this somewhere like either here or here? My gut is telling me it's here. I just can never remember where the vacuum tube is. Hell, it could even be over here. No to both of those. Understood. Speech to text keeps spelling the name like that. Ah, got it. It's in the middle. Oh, so maybe like here. Okay. That was lucky. That was bad. So in the middle is either here or one more to the right. Oh, I think it's I think it's actually right here. Yes, okay, yeah. Yeah! We can go turn these in now. Or at least we can turn in the, Oh no, the Shermer quest is already done, isn't it? Well, we can go hunting for, more... The Unraveled. Hell yeah. You know, I don't really look through the, the Bugapedia as much as I should. 10 more cloaks. I can do that. Then we need to figure out where a courier is. Oh, that's something I never considered. Should we be... Do these guys count as cloak wearers? No, they do not. I deserve that. Ah, no! I messed up. I deserve that. I forgot to sit at the bench like a big dum-dum. Okay, I deserve that too. Okay, back to where we were. Just a short run back, nothing extravagant. See? Easy fix. Easy fix. No harm, no foul. Everything's fine. Barely wasted any time. Let's get my silk. Fuck you, bug. Anyways, I want to go to the lower path because those don't count as cloak droppers. Where would I find some decent cloak dropping enemies? Is this a one-way path? Nope. Morwang, you don't count. So piss off. You know, I think I like traversing the steam worse. You don't drop cloak, but I know enemies in this area will. Maybe not you. Thank you. Oh, right, this is the cog. If I head down... I should be able to find some cloak wearers, right? Good on ya. That was nicely played. Oh, that was good reach. I did not expect that to reach me. Oops-a-whoops. Can the possessed stop coming alive? I just want to find the cloak wearers. Especially you. Don't like you at all. There we go. There's 1. We need 9 more. There's 2. That's 3 of our 10. 7 left. These aren't the wonderful enemies that respawn upon changing rooms, are they? No. Fuck. Is there a quick bench? There's a bench down below. Is there a bench here on the stage? Not even close. Money? Money! Huh. Okay. And then we get a bench. Ow. Which unfortunately resets you. But it does reset the 3 up here. Hold on. It resets the 3 up here. Plus you. They should be here. I need this. Hello, Slammy. That's 2. I don't want to hit him off. That's 3. All right. Do we repeat or do we look for more? I'm gonna try to look for more. Maybe there's some in this passageway. There are! Awesome! Not you. You, yes. All right, I think that puts us at, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 to go? Yeah! That was an accident. We should be able to find 2, right? Right, angry bugs. I don't know why I even angered the bugs. I think it's gonna be faster just to reset. Ah, fuck! You just get in the flow, the text turns gold when you have enough. Ah! Yes. Ow. Yeah, that's fair. I do like counting though, because I want to know like how many resets do I have in me. But that is valid. Not there. That means I have to fight you either way. You cheeky little shit. There we go. At least we're getting some rosaries out of this. Here we go. Not gonna lie, Angry Bug sounds like some kind of Angry Bird spinoff. Yes, Angry Bugs. By the same developers. Can you get closer? Thank you. Didn't want your corpse landing and not giving me this. All right, we're all set. Which means we can vacuum tube our way back to the top. Or you just sprint around the map until a forced bench. Found a couple of secrets during collection sprints. Valid. That is a very valid call out. That me doing the I found a farming spot will not do.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Welcome back, Red Maiden, and thank you again for coming to my aid.
Ahoy!
I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into the most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess, I wonder at the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easily, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime.
What? Bell ringer. You might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have well good senses. Brought here, weren't you? From beyond the border of our lands?
You are correct. The one who waits atop the citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome is in kind.
Not a miss.
Beastly words, them. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of the gormless little pilgrims.
That's all you had to say. Choir cloaks deposited. Cloaks of the choir, wish granted. Yay, a necklace. Is there a new one on here? Yeah! How do all of these wretched lost bugs keep finding their way here? Each hungry and squalling for shelter. We need more rosaries, so empty your pockets. Oh, it's a donation. Okay. Strengthening Songclave. Wish granted. All right. We can come back later. But now for a very interesting question. Ooh. Hold on. Something about this pneumatic map. Can I can't get my mouse to appear. Over here, this bottom right, doesn't it feel like there'd be something there? Or would it make sense that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 other places that look like endpoints here. What if those are really endpoints? And we like compare it to the map. Like, couldn't there be something down here? Or actually, it's probably over here, isn't it? Why haven't I explored this again? I know by the time oh no, I have explored this. This drops you off in Biowater. I have explored it. I just haven't seen the fucking map. Oh, there's so many things I wish to explore and see. Like what's up here, for example. I can't remember if this is locked or if it requires more jump. Anyways, I was talking about doing something. I kind of want to head back to other towns like Bellheart. Maybe not Shellwood. We just checked out Bone Bottom. I want to check out other cities and see if there's any more postings. I don't think Greymore had one. Deep Docks, no. Pilgrim's Rest. Pilgrim's Rest technically has one, but it costs money to get in, and we hate this guy. Okay, I'm gonna go to Bellheart. I want to see their sign. I want to see if there's any more quests I can do. I want to see if I can find a courier, and I'm gonna go talk to the fleas. I want to see if I found any extra fleas for them to move again. So Anna, let's go to Bellheart. Uh-huh. Okay, there is a quest here. Glad I stopped by. Savage Beastfly. Oh, Beastfly, raging through the scorching wildlands below. May you hinder good pilgrims no longer. May you be struck down by a holy fury. That is a mask fragment. I want that. Is it gonna tell me where it is? Because that seems to be like a boss fight. And is it in here? Just based on how it read? Track down the savage beastfly in the far fields. Okay, far fields. The beastfly can be tracked by its shell sheddings and claw marks. Far fields. Oh no, it's way over here. What the fuck? Well, hey, there's a reason to go explore again. You sell anything? Hello again. Fancy buying something special before your tasks whisk you away? Nope. Miss Traveler, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted and the square shines. I have seen the changes myself, Pavo. It is pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. It is the heart of civilization in this world. Valid, Bellheart is. What's missing? Bugs! What is a town without its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly thread. Bellheart is beset by endless ills. Now there is just us remaining few as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts, and as one small step to solving the problem, I have decreed a grand gift should be given. A bell home of your very own. A place to reflect, a bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top beside our good pinmaster. I have no plans to settle, Pavo, but for now my task in Farloom remains, and while it does, a residence may prove useful. Of course, of course! Your fortitude inspires us all, and if trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at claw. Oh, that was fun. Let's go check out our new house. Hello, are you guys couriers? They are. Fully upgraded bell home is OP. Ooh, you can upgrade it.
Miss Savings, we are together at last, my brother and myself, both return to safety safe.
I am pleased you have found one another. If you are planning to venture out again, I would urge you reconsider for the sake of your shells.
We know it, much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells no more. Here's we will remain for shells to survive.
But we instead did plan together. Clever, yes, those pilgrims. Them that pass, maybe they will help. For small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving. Yes, saving is done. Our wishes now, we ask. Now is time for Miss Courier. Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me? You gotta compliment my voice acting. It's pretty good. Thank you! I am an aspiring voice actor. Haven't landed a role yet, but have been throwing out auditions whenever I have time. I have fun with changing voices. Wait, is this Bellhome or is this Whiterun? This is Bellheart, so yes. Okay, where's the guy who's constantly asking if you've been to the Cloud District yet? I'll go find him for you, don't worry.
A bug up? They knows our finest foods? If they appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier only has to ask.
Sorry, I can speak in weird voices, I just can't read. Ooh, what the hell are these? And I'm intrigued, this. Take Courier's rasher? Yes.
It is yours, Miss Courier. Meat prepared, fresh as fresh, in our special way. Miss Courier must know our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food. But it is not long to last. It is, if not stored quickly, oh fuck, it is flavorful, fast turns foul.
Whoa, wait. These are the speedrunners? If the rasher is likely to spoil, then I shall make fast for the Citadel. I've no desire to see your efforts or your scant supplies wasted.
Behold, Miss Courier, before depart you must lean now. All deliverings are needing of great care.
This is gonna be saying I can't ride Era, right? So yeah, timed, almost delicate flower. Fuck.
No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport. Only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they need be going. Carry the deliverings safe, Miss Courier. Cared for like your own shell.
Okay, so I need get up here in fast from Bellheart. Delicate flower 2 time. Motherfucker. Okay, so we have sprint to the left, climb up, go left, go up. I haven't been to the Blasted Steps in a while. Take this entrance through the Grand Gate, go up over here, up and right. The other courier quests have no timer, but less health, greater for rasher practice. That's valid. Let's give this one a try, and when we fail, we will come back and try with the new one. That is not a lot of time, is it? That was an oopsies. Time loss! Okay, don't run into here. Understood. That's a pretty easy straight left. And then this is where I need to go up. Those pipes are timer and health bar. You lose whatever. Oh, okay. The elevator finds another victim. Okay, so it's time and health. So if I don't get hit, I have more time. And I can take a couple of hits as long as I'm fast. I hate these flying enemies. Always have, always will. All right, so left and up. That's not too bad. Ah, whatever pip is going down is the one that takes the hit. Got it. Oh shit, I can't just go straight up. I think I remember seeing a couple of my buddies do this. It did not look enjoyable. All right. Does this work? Ah, fuck, it works, but... Bad time to check map, I guess. So a hit can lose you anywhere from 45 seconds to less than 1 second, depending on how much is on the pip. That's very useful information, actually. Well, I don't think I'm gonna succeed this time, but let's see how close I can get. Not far. Holy fuck! This is not gonna be easy. And there's like no other way up. It is this long of a path? God damn! Okay, I'm actually just gonna put another silver marker here because I know that is a double jump spot and I want to come back to it. Yeah, I think we're gonna try the other ones. I really want to know what's up with this and these two things. Maybe there's a double jump thing here too. Obviously, we'll explore bile water later. Okay, that looks like everything that I've been missing so far. This is the only way you know, and the one most people use. Okay. And again, as of now, without any like additional shortcuts, and they say no fast traveling, outside of figuring out like what bile water can do, in which case then the run turns into Belhart through Greymoor to Sinner's Road to bile water, maybe into whatever this place is. It could then lead upwards. I'm not seeing any other direction. And again, as of now, with the current unlocks, the part that I don't like is I made it this far and now I just have to, I guess there's a fast travel above me. I can just take that. I was gonna say the part that's really annoying is gonna be the walk of shame backwards, but we don't get the walk of shame backwards. Because we can just fast travel back. Oh, right, I should heal. I took damage. Okay. Well, good. This is what we have to do in order to do... And what's the purpose of all of this again? This gives us a nail oil so we can upgrade our damage. That's what this entire roundabout quest is for? Holy shit, do they like locking damage behind stuff. All right, so before we do that, I want to explore our house. Is that this? A locked bell home. Use the bell home key. You think there are 3.6 total paths and people can only really find one of two by the time they get the Rasher quest. Fascinating. What do you mean 3.6? That's a very weird number. Haha! I have a home. It is a bench. Okay, I'm going to guess... What was in here? Hello. Oh, right, you pay me, don't you? I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? Yeah, I have these. You want them? Yes! This fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have. Oh, and they have words on them. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen, or have we sinned unknowingly and now are punished for it? First 1/3 is the same, last sprint is the same, the rest is very different. Got it! That's what you mean. Okay, I respect that. More then! Bring me more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here. Nice and safe. Okay, just walk away. Enjoy the fact that I just got paid. Talk to these guys about running. The deliverings, they are broken, gone and spilled. Do not lose hearty heart, Miss Courier.
This is Farloom, danger deadly in times as this. Is a rare thing for goods to get their goings. Would you try again for the bugs so much in need of the deliverings?
Yes, but I want to try this one. Ooh, 180, worth it. Pilgrim's Rest supplies, wish promised. All right, let's try this one.
Deliverings for the way station in the fields of Farloom's Edge, a small rest stop still serving. This journey is maybe not so very hard for you, Miss Courier. We think you is perfect for the wish.
All right, so that's 5 hits, right? This one isn't on a timer, and it's to the far fields. Wonderful. I need to head there anyways, I think. Am I crazy? Is the correct path here just safely run through Greymore and just fall? That's not too bad. Okay. Let's give that a try. This settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. All right, to Greymore. Right, I wanted to talk to the fleas anyways. Get some more flea brew while I'm at it. Look here, all these lively fleas flock to our caravan. Thanks to you and your hunting, our numbers grow grand. Mayhap, in time, we could grow to match even those caravans of our fabled past? To see so many safe is a welcoming sight, Flea Master. Your playful cheer suggests you are a fine steward for the swelling troop. Such kind words, Miss Hornet. How lucky we are to have found a friend so fair. But now, we must away. These moors have been our hosts so long enough. It is time to climb and host towards drier caves. Fuck, maybe I shouldn't have talked to him because now we're gonna move. This package teaches you the limits of what falls and bumps will damage the package. Good to know. Like this. Good friend to fleas, would you join us on this next journey? I mean, the answer is yes. If they're moving, I'm going with them. And I will break the thing and I'll restart it. Wonderful, wonderful! The fleas will be overjoyed to share this next journey with our favorite companion. Let us away. All right, where does Flea Part 3 go? All right, show me that my item is broken. Because obviously it is. And I have saved, I think, a third of the fleas. I'm gonna guess it's a... I need to find the rest, and then they'll move one final time to the final location. That's my theory. Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest, upon the doorstep of that mighty citadel, no less. It is fortunate that all your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside, and the tangled wood before it, have claimed the lives of countless bugs. Have both claimed lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. It surely put us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. Ah, and before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands. A spiny, cold sort of thing. I see no use for it in it for we fleas, so of course we are all too pleased, eager even, to bestow it upon our dear friend. Malice, g'day, and welcome on in. Ooh, more spindle, hell yeah. Thank you, fleas. Where did I end up? Yo! Wait, I remember this boss room. Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. So cute, your presence put the fleas at ease? True, I murdered everything in sight and saved a lot of fleas. What others I encounter, I shall send your way, Flea Master. Well, back to Bellheart, I guess. But hey, at least we get to proof of concept that there is a double jump point up here that I just can't quite do. Right? No? Maybe? Okay, there's something to do up there, but I don't know how to do it. It's not a double jump, though. This is I haven't unlocked what is blocking my way problem. Well, that's fun. They do seem to like camping in boss rooms, and boss rooms that tend to give people problems. Oh, I am way too familiar with this area because of the aforementioned boss room that gave me problems. Then you jump this, then you go this way, then you go back here. Call Anna again. And then we go back to Bellheart and try this again. And as I have the last sip of my gamer sups, I am reminded that not only should I refill my gamer sups because hydration is important, ladies and gentlemen, but also I need to take a bathroom break. So I'm gonna leave you at the pause menu for a bit. I will be right back. I advise the rest of you to at least stand up and stretch. If not, take the opportunity to do the same. Enjoy your intermission. I shall return. Hold tight. Stay safe. Take break. I'll be right back. See, that wasn't too long. Big stretch. Big stretch. There we go. Nothing like having a wonderful, I guess 2 servings, because I normally do double scoops on my shakers. Nothing like starting your morning off with some blowhole blast and then finishing your afternoon off with some doggy style. That is how you enjoy the last day of your weekend. All right, where was I? What was I doing? I'm in Bellheart. I was gonna go do some stuff. Hello, you. I can't speak to you. So we're gonna do a double here. We're gonna talk to you guys. The delivering's all broke. Would you try again, Miss Courier? Fathom's bugs are so much in need of your help. Yes, I will gladly do it again. Sorry, I took a travel with some fleas. I got distracted one night, never happened again, I promise. All right, let's one-shot this. Let's test out my abilities to be a runner. Blah, 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 words of the field, let's go! Let's quick map it out. Take Greymore, Fall, and then take the Pilgrim's Rest. Got it. Hey, we're not gonna fight Morwing. That would have sucked. What is that? Oh well. Uh-oh! No, running full force into an enemy does hurt the thing. Hi, bartender! That used to be a rosary altar. You already looted it. Got it. Hello. Ow! Bitch! Why? That might have been the hardest part of this so far. Okay, we might fail because of these guys. Uh-oh. Hello? Ah, fuck! Shit, that was so close! Alright, I'm just gonna keep heading down. Hello. Wasn't I needing to kill something in here? I would probably be in the far right room if that was the case. Ah, fuck. The savage beastly. The stupid tiny one. And you know, he was just the straw that broke the camel's back. He wasn't too bad. He was just doing his job and he succeeded. It was the horde of enemies that I screwed up on. That was my real downfall. All right, let's go apologize. Let's heal up, I guess. Now let's go apologize and ask for it again. Yep, it broke. My bad. Let's do it again. Let's go. Round 2. Here we go. 180 rosaries. We can do this. Oh, the other quest here was track the savage beastfly. Right. Sorry, I thought you were just calling that stupid bug that I landed on savage. You are correct. The savage beastfly is the other thing I need to look for. And you're right, I wasn't naming it. Thank you for correcting me. Clearly I didn't know. Again, if I had to guess, it's probably either in this room, potentially this room, might even be this room, but I think it's gonna be in this right-ish area. Could be in here, but I think it's gonna be more on the right. So I'm gonna head over here and see if I can hunt it down. That's just a guess though, but for now we're gonna go to the Pilgrim's Rest. Which, same as before, go through Greymoor, find the door, get hit by enemies no more. Sorry for the bad puns if they make you sore. Yeah. I hope it is not a boar. All right, now I remember. Not that way. See, I remembered. Ah, fuck! One. Quoth the raven nevermore. Indeed, indeed. You three. No fucking around this time. We run and go straight down. Which then is caught and caught. Hello. Technically, I should just slow float, right? That way I can look for enemies. There's no timer on this one, so why rush? It should be right around here, correct? Yeah, arguably we can just go this way. Ilgrim, you who have held tight to faith have been carried far. This station shall offer brief rest to those devout. Rush for rasher practice. Valid. Running packages is such a chore. Traveling as far, so far shakes you to the core. That was a mean thing to put right at the end. Hey, you! Greedy son of a bitch! I think I know where the savage beastfly might be.
Juanita.
Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Belhart for the aid of travelers who pass this way station. Such services. It seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. So yeah, the run only actually pays 150. Oh, that's right, because it costs 30 to get in here. For your efforts, take these rosaries as payment. May they not lay too heavy upon your shell. It's still 150 though. What do you sell again? Holy burden to help maintain your poise, whether striking others or being struck. I want this so I never have to come back. And then we ignore those. Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. Fuck you, Mort. Ow. Alright. So, Savage Beastfly, do you happen to be right here? There's no ceiling here. Is that perhaps a double jump spot? Interesting. All right, I'll follow the path. But we're looking for a savage beast fly, and that happens to be right there. Well, it's going this way, I guess. Well, whatever I thought, I was definitely wrong. Because this is the way to the savage beast fly. But hey, we came across it at least. So whatever my theory was about where it was, who cares? We found it. Pardon me. You're not in the way, it's just it's easier with you gone. Now, before I lose this scent. There we go. I'm kind of feeling validated about my guess. Ooh, I deserve that. Yeah, the right side of the map. I knew it! Oh, they would put two bosses here. Oh, not you again. It is indeed him again. This is harder. See you next week. It's time for mildly injured Pickleball. Core injury versus capital injury. Who will break first? Well, Cat, you go have fun. Pickleball is awesome. I assume it's pickleball, not puckleball. Puckleball sounds funny, and you and I are next to each other on the keyboard. But yeah, go have fun. Hope you enjoyed your time here. I should have sat at a bench. I'm a big ass dum-dum. But yes, please take care of yourself. Have fun, but don't hurt yourself. Any more than you already are, apparently. Why wouldn't the game pick one of the most hated bosses for a rematch above lava? Valid point. When you speak the truth, you are correct. Which does lead me to wanting to change something quick. I could go drill. I'm gonna stick with long pin though. Do you have a hated fight? Yes, I do. What are you gonna do about it? Use poison. Why? What were you gonna do about it? Should have seen that coming. Fuck! I am so bad at reading him. It's the best boss of the game. Sure, let's keep saying that. You guys, Team Cherry loves living on bridges and charging people goats for crossing because they sure are trolls. Ha! Now I see where that was going. They have a style and they commit to it. And that style is difficult. It's not unfair. To say this game was unfair would be wrong. The game is hard. And this boss is a challenge because of just his simplicity. He charges. Therefore, the difficulty comes from, can you read him? And in my case, the answer is no. Or he goes off screen. What the fuck is that? Uh-oh. No, sending him into the lava isn't a good thing. Yep. I was panicking trying to find a moment to heal and I couldn't do it. The style is sadism. I wouldn't go that far, but I understand the sentiment. One more? Or was that it? That was it. Okay, phase 3 is tough. I think I can handle phase 1 and 2 all right. Phase 3, once those two guys show up, I need to focus on killing them quickly. I missed. Ooh, a critical hit. Okay. I might just have to have enough silk on hand to do that every time. Fuck. That's good to know. It has nothing to do with phase 3. I'm not angry. I'm just frustrated and a little pissed off. Okay, I'm angry. Flame and magma. Timing is important. I've already mentioned how much I hate flying enemies that run away from you. Can I talk about how I hate flying enemies that run away from you while spitting fire? Makes it a little bit worse. And again, if they wouldn't run away from me, I wouldn't be upset with these enemies. But they run away from me, so I am upset with these enemies. Fuck! I deserve that. Fuck, no! Okay. This is good. Oh! We got there! Hey, look at that! God, that was annoying! Okay, he never spawned too, we're fine. A savage beastfly made you so angry you decided to explore till you had more damage on you so you could wreck this ugly blob. Respect. I struggled against the first time we fought savage beastfly. I will be completely honest about that. He is a challenging boss. On lava, makes it worse. Those spitfire skull fuckers, that puts it over the top for me. I'm glad we beat it. I'm glad he did not summon too many. We seem to have a strategy and we executed it all right. Not perfectly, we could have done better, but for the most part, that's a success. All right, back to Belhart. We have 2 more deliveries to do. That first delivery wasn't too bad, which has me a little frightened about this second one. Same as before, many deliverings.
We is much needing your help when you is ready for the getting of it.
Wait, you can just do it over and over again? Well, Aaron, good eye, welcome on in. But, didn't I already do this one? Can you just do them on repeat? Queen's Egg has me scared, so I want to do this one instead. Kind of a slow money farm. Got it. Okay, so it's if you're desperate for money, you can get some this way. Okay. Let's do this one. This one seems, well, it pays double, so it's going to be twice as hard, right?
Up in the big citadel, a new place we heard is now claimed safety safe.
Oh no.
There's 2 leading out deliverers, we are sure. That citadel, we know it's true. Not so nicely nice as pilgrims tell. Even if brave bugs would settle, danger still is close. They would need deliverings for food, for healing, for protection. Please take them, Miss Courier.
Why is this one worse? Like, please tell me, why is this one worse? Remember Sherma. Sherma will be fed. For Sherma. But to make this path, I don't have the second route yet because I don't know about the Whispering Vault, Sinner's Road path. This, at least there's no time limit this time around, but don't I pretty much just have to do the exact same path that I was going to do for the, I guess this is good practice for the Gourmand one, right? All right, let's learn a path. This will be good practice. So last time, stop looking at the map and just actually look. I just ran straight left. That seemed to have worked. Is there a better route? I'm gonna say no because that's very effective. Not the elevator though. We need to remember, ignore the elevator and everything's fine. This is an easy straight shot because you can just glide and dash. Okay, so yeah, if you ignore the elevator, the straight left is absolutely the correct path. If you ignore fucking bugs. Okay. There's 2 hits that I didn't need to take, but good, we learned about them. So you gotta be a little careful there. You gotta be very careful here. Because of that thing. Again, we're okay. I need to find a shortcut for this blasted step section, though. This, I need to see if there's a faster path, because I don't like this current path we're taking. I'm gonna guess the answer is no, you just gotta suck it up and do it. And then it's a run, a jump, a dash over here. I'm gonna heal, because I am a little afraid. We should be able to just go this way though, right? Yes. There's a rock. And then there's an enemy around here. What are the backseating rules? Good question. This is a blind playthrough of a game that came out recently. So in my mind, the backseating rules are, I like suggestions, but I would kind of ask yourself personally, if you're trying to play this and figure things out and enjoy it for the first time, would you want someone to tell you that information that you're trying to share? Would that ruin the experience for you? Like, oh, I wish I could have figured that out myself, or why are you just telling me what to do? If you would react that way, it's probably not a good idea to bring up the back, or it would probably be considered backseating. If it's a suggestion, like, hey, Mr. Streamer, so there's actually an easier jump path if you look to your right. Like, I'm very open to suggestive helping. I am not okay with being told what to do, if that makes sense. So if you just say, do this, I'm gonna start, even in just that tone, it's gonna start to bother me. If it's, I have a suggestion, or have you tried? Would you consider? That tends to help me out better. That's so hard to judge sometimes though. There's stuff in blueprints you never would have thought of on your own, and that's valid. And look, to be fair, blueprints is one of those where once I get to a point, then it's okay. But for the most part, I tend to treat it as, I am okay, like, and I know it's not the easiest, and that's just, I'm giving you my personality of why I might react to a genuine kind message with, I'm a little angry with that, because just in the tone that it comes off. You don't even have an ironic, blatantly obvious suggestion. You know nothing. Valid. So sit back and enjoy. But yeah, if you have a suggestion like, hey, you've been taking this long path. Have you tried a shortcut? It's also very good to like phrase the backseating in like almost a question in the way that you did. Like, what's the rules on backseating? Like, why do you keep, or let me rephrase this. Here's a perfect example of something that might happen here. Don't use the phrase, why are you taking the long way? Because that comes off as a little condescending. But you just say, do you know about the shortcut? That's the exact same question, but in a nicer way. That's not condescending. That's saying, hey, I see you're taking a path. Do you know about the other one? And then we can have a conversation on it. It is difficult to convey tone within chat, and that is why I am bringing it up in this form. Well, actually, yeah, that's the best I can do. If I come off aggressive, or if I misinterpret, I apologize for it. But that's just how I'm gonna react. Then your suggestion for now is that you cannot bench after finishing this quest, because then the enemies won't respawn once you try the courier's rasher. That is a valid call out, actually. I sat at the bench out of instinct of I didn't want to die, lose my silk, and then have to come all the way back. But that is a valid point. I should take this path, clear out the enemies along the way that I can, so that I don't have to fight them again. That is a valid point there, Pearl. That is a wonderful suggestion, as a matter of fact. So I won't be benching for the rest. It won't fix everything, but I at least won't have that little red guy to worry about. Or him, who killed the meat last time. Do the, do those rocks respawn? Is that a fair question to ask? Do they respawn on map transition, or do they respawn on bench? Just be careful that some small enemies like mice do respawn. True. So this isn't the path is clear. This is the path is lesser. The good news is I know this path like the back of my own hand. You're not an enemy. And then this is the caravan. You're not sure about the rocks. Okay, so I'll just keep an eye out for them. Don't sit at the bench out of instinct. Looks like a hand. That's new. Is there merit to going this way? Yes, as it is technically the correct way. Oh, right. I have to do preparations. I have prepared it wrong. No! I was so close to preparing it right! Fuck. Fuck! Alright, this is not how to speedrun it. Don't forget you have claw line for this puzzle. That is the second time you have reminded me about claw line, and it is the second time I have completely forgot that ability existed. Also, I'm terrible at it.
Never before have I seen a streamer so poor at solving this puzzle.
That helps. I'm going this way? Yes. And then up. Okay, oh my god, this path is abysmal! I confirm you are not a respawner. Because I tried to cheese you with being a respawner. Alright, climbing the right wall there is fine. It's a big sprint over here. Hello! Hold that. The path up isn't too bad. I remember we have to somehow... Oh, right, we haven't fully explored the slab yet, have we? That's something we can do next, so I'm just gonna put a marker there for get the fuck over here next. Although, to be honest, I probably should just complete, right? All right, and now this is where the deviation's gonna occur, because we're gonna run this way to get over here. I think that's the safest way. Yeah, I think that might be the safest. Where otherwise we would go up, 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 over. But still, clearing out this path is important. I missed. Down we go. Avoid the rats. Or the spiders. Sherma? Nope. Hold that. Not Sherma. Other chanting people. Nothing there. Good, good. The 1-2 punch, if you will. All right, so then that's White Ward. So we're gonna go up a little bit. I think you might be a respawner, but I'm not gonna risk it. Can I climb this wall? I can. Yes? Yes. Fuck! You. All right, only 2 more hits. Gotta be a little more right. Cautious. Avoid the bugs. Ah! He charges. How much damage does it deal? At least 2 hits worth. Valid information. All right. And now we got the fun climb. Except this time, nerd, I don't care what happens to you. And this is on its own route, so I don't necessarily need to clear this place out. Oh, you bitch! If I lose it this close, this is gonna be heartbreaking. Can somebody find my heart? It seems to have fallen out of my chest! Help, please. I am panicking. You're not. I mean, you're panicking. I'm not. Almost there. You once broke the courier's rasher in front of the chef. Oh my god. My heart goes out to you. How long have I had that? Open the door! It broke. How did it break? What broke it? Is it because I dashed into a wall? Huh. Well, that's embarrassing. Bumping into a wall counts as a hit. Huh. Well, that sucks.
Sister, let me confide in you. As I ascended the Citadel's chambers to reach this place, I swear I heard the laughter of a child. Wasn't much more than an echo, and I confess me fear's been playing awful tricks on me. And yet that voice still keeps ringing in my head. Surely, though, no bug so young and lively could survive within those heartless halls.
Ahoy. Oh, Gafama.
You keeping at all that help, and you're gonna start inspiring it in others. Best you think serious about what effect you might be causing, bell ringer. Too much hope could prove a dangerous thing, especially for all these bugs starved so long of it.
Remember not to bench at most of the path is clear. True. We will. Wait, if I fast travel, does that also reset everything? Because that's what I was going to do to get back. All of these marvelous healing supplies. Surely they, at least, are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature? I think it doesn't reset, but let's confirm. Valid point, because it would kind of suck for me to take all of this path just for me to hop into a vacuum tube and fast travel, and then I have to do it all over again. At least heal. It's safe. Hell yeah. Go to the bellway. So we vacuum tube. Ah. Over to Anna. Anna. Will bring us back to Bellheart. And actually, oh, you know what? I think I see a purpose in turning in the delivery. Yes, we can redo deliveries, but we did get a new delivery upon completing the first one. We got the, what was it? Queen's eggs? Was it? Another, I assume, spoil. Why can't I talk to them? Because it's nighttime. Got it. Okay. I was about to say, do I have to reset? Yes, the Queen's Egg. This is a new one. I'm going to guess doing the Songclave supplies will unlock another one for us. So we're going to do it again. We're going to clear out the rest of the enemies along the way. And I'm actually going to take my time, not just dashing through enemies. Especially the shared path. So specifically this long path right here. I think these guys reset. I know they don't. Fuck you. Okay. Stupid bass bug. Okay, so that actually triggered before the last poison tick. So it's so hard to math out the amount of poison. Like, is poison actually worth it? It does at least 3 damage, right? I think we have upgraded 1 nail, so our nail is currently doing 9? I think it goes from 5 to 9. So our current nail swing is 9 damage. Poison at minimum has to do 3 damage because it procs 3 times and there's no way it'll do partial damage. I would guess poison scales with our tool damage. I tried to look it up online because I was just curious what the numbers were because I like poison, but if it's not worth it, I'm not going to hinder myself. So we do have a little bit of math we can see. Pearl! G'day, g'day, and welcome on in! Thank you for becoming a citizen of the Rowan Empire. I appreciate it, thanks. I'm glad you want to stick around. So we were able to kill that guy before the last proc of poison went off in the other room, which means the poison obviously does less than 9 damage. After the needle plus 1 tick of poison, he is under 9 health. But I have no idea how much the needle does right now, but that can be looked up. Just check here, the poison damage is proportional to your pouch damage. Good, it does scale. I was hoping it did, because that means it doesn't just fall off, which is something I was afraid of. All right, this room should be clear if the enemies don't respawn. If they do respawn, we just have to deal with that. It looks like they do not respawn. We cleared them from last time. Hell yeah, so much easier. Out of curiosity, so you know it's proportional. Do you know what the damage is? Okay, and confirmed rocks do respawn. So we do have to worry about those still. Ooh, I think that might be possible. If you get a ledge grab. And then we can go this way. Yes. Is this the right way? Yeah. What is my pouch level? Level 3. I'm at pouch level 3. Well, let's see if I can guess. I'm gonna say poison does 3 points? Yeah, I'm gonna guess it does 3 points of damage per puff. Yep, and there's that rock. Puff, whatever it is, proc. My mind went to like puff of smoke, so a puff of poison. Then the long pin does 11 damage by itself and the poison is 2 per tick. Okay, it's 2. Fuck, I was hoping it was 3. Okay, so that means the poison in total does 6 damage. Did you respawn? You do not, that's good to know. Because the poison should hit 3 times, right? Because it's on stab, it does a poison, and then it does one more, and then it does a third one. It's that first hit that I'm not entirely positive about. It might only hit twice. But hey, doing 4 extra damage is good to know. And you're telling me the long pin does 11 at level 3? The long pin does more damage than my attack? That's insane. Don't get me wrong, I believe it. But that's just insane to think about, that the long pin, and by contrast, the kunai, because I think long pin and kunai do the same amount of damage, it does more damage than an attack. That's just crazy to think about. There we go. Each weapon has different damage. Oh, the site I looked up originally, but granted, it was like a week after the game came out, was stating that it would be on here, I guess. Showed that at every level, straight pin and long pin did the exact same damage. Long pin's advantage is that it pierces block and armor, where straight pin does not. And straight pin's advantage is it has more ammo. Maybe it was the threefold pin did the same damage as straight pin, but it throws 3, so all 3 can hit. Can't quite remember. Still crazy to think that long pin does more damage than your +1 nail. Straight pin does 18 at level 3. God, that's a lot of damage. What? Wait, long pin does 11, but straight pin does 18? That feels wrong. And yeah, I am at level 3 pouch, right? Yes, I am at level 3 pouch, not level 4. God, that feels so high. That means the straight pin does more damage than my nail attack. Because my nail is only doing 9, right? All right, can't tell if these guys respawned or if I just ignored them last time. I ignored them last time. This is also a duplicate path, so I needed to clear more. Wait, you're bad. You looked at the capacity. Oh, straight pin does do 11 damage. Okay, yeah. So straight pin and long pin both do the same damage. That's still insane. Well, I guess I can't say that's insane, right? We're looking at pin damage at level 3 against nail +1. We're looking at tools +3. I'm okay with them doing more damage. Right, I can't go that way. Because they're a higher upgrade. Okay. That all checks out. All right, the spider will respawn. So there's no point in permanently taking him out. The path is clear. And then this is where we diverge. We would head left to go to the thing. Wait, tool +3 are actually 14 damage. Ah! Okay, that checks out because I was about to say, this just occurred to me. You said straight pin has 18 ammo at 3. I'm like, my straight pin has 21. I think I'm 1 upgrade beyond that. Okay, so they're doing 14. Huh. So it does, God. Okay, I see why the tools are useful. Don't get me wrong, I've always known why the tools are useful, but you know what I mean. Like, I understand why the tools have made fighting bosses easier. They hit harder than I do. Then we go up and around. That means poison is also 3. So poison is doing 3 damage per tick. All right, so the poison by itself is as strong as a nail hit. That's valuable. Because that does 18 damage right there. Because that is, oh no, that's 27 damage. Because that's 3 nail strikes in that stab. Where am I going again? Straight up. And then to the right. I'm okay. Fuck. Okay. Play it safe, nice and slow. Depending on the time, you might come back later. Hey, oh, you gotta go for now. Good luck on the deliveries. I appreciate it, Pearl. I hope you had fun. And I look forward to seeing you in other streams or whenever you're available. But yeah, take your time. The stream will be here for when you need it. And worst case scenario, the VODs are always available. But go have fun with the rest of your day. Thank you. I almost did a damage there. That would have been heartbreaking. Cool. Ooh, I'm almost out of spears. I should be careful.
Oi.
Uh,
Oi.
do I talk to you about deliveries or do I talk to you?
Oi.
Caretaker, I bring supplies from the town of Bells below the Citadel.
Sagrado.
And badly needed they are, Miss Bellringer. Ain't much finding or foraging happening with this mob. What with the choir types all stalking about the chambers beside. Songclave supplies. Wish granted.
Gevig ghetto.
Take some beads for your effort, Miss Bellringer. And I know this sad lot'll be surviving a little longer thanks to you. Yay! Still no benches, which means I can't that's right, no benches mean I can't restock on my tools. I need to be careful about that. But we can go here. And you know, I think I'm right with those 4 endpoints being more Ventrica points. I just haven't unlocked them yet because there's one we've seen that we haven't unlocked, and it's the one in between these two, that like middle-ish one. Or maybe it's the one over here by the high halls. Can't really say for certain. Just don't sit at a bench. Oh, I guess that's why it's important to be able to craft tools in the field. I think there's an item that lets you do that. I think I accidentally saw a friend playing and he was able to do it. So we're going back to Bellheart. I want to see if we got a third turn-in. What's the word I'm looking for? A third delivery option. And you know what I mean by third. Like a third additional outside of the 2 that we just did. Because that would line up. Still deliveries, same words. No, the Queen's Eggs is just here now. So let's do the Courier Rasher, because now we have a clearer path. More meat, turns foul, so we have a time limit in addition to damage limit. It was nice of them, though, to at least... What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Whoops. You seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter of sort? Of a simple sort, aye? I'm a pond catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact. Us few Bellhearters are badly needing for fresh food, so my lone shell's carrying quite the responsibility. At least Shellwood's pond's still full of good meat, especially if your aim with a long pin's as good as mine. Alright, so these bugs do respawn. We do see that now, but the pond catchers, the ones that we made him the last of his kind for, fuck you, elevator! Okay, that was poorly played, but let's see if I still have enough time to make it, because this is gonna be a tight one. Because I am not a speedrunner. I should probably use my... I need to go this way. I should probably be using my... the spear attack more. The one that latches onto things. Yeah. Genshin Impact had a food delivery event once. It was probably the most beloathed event of all time. People don't like doing running quests. Like in any game. It tends to be the universally most hated of just, hey, I need you to deliver this. There's conditions. I think I'm doing okay on time so far. All right, now we're at the part that I have down pretty well. Fuck, and I messed it up. Literally had it down pretty well and I messed it up all the same. Oh, that might be the way to do that. Oh my god, my hand is starting to get crampy. Okay, I need to pause. Oh, my hand, I'm clutching so hard onto the controller. Jesus. Okay, no enemies, no enemies, no enemies, just go. Okay, that was pretty smooth. Not to toot my own horn, but that was nice. That was not. Oh shit, you don't need to latch onto things. That would have been nice to know. Oh shit! I needed to remember that was there. Please tell me that didn't cost me. Okay, we're in the up section now. Is this where we change directions? No. Gotta head to the right. And then there'll be a tower. This is the tower. This is where we're gonna change directions. We now need to head a little to the left. That is where we normally went. Shit. Which means I have to still go here, but up. And then this way. That's prepping for next time. Oh shit, yep. Gotta prep for next time. Is it just through here? Fuck the wall! And then it should be right up here. Yes. Okay. Shit, that was so close. Didn't realize that door was a double clutch. Okay, well, let's just prep. Because what's the fastest way back? I honestly don't know. But I swear there's still one enemy around here! The enemy was gravity. There was one that I forgot last time. Ran past out of fear. Okay, the good news is that wasn't too difficult. Like, we even got hit a couple of times, and we were still really close to finishing that. All right, I wonder if just going to the Grand Bellway is going to be faster. It probably is. Should just be through here and down. Almost just through here. Hello. Goodbye. All right. We call Anna. We go back to Bellheart. And we got this. This time for sure. What a nice, casual little side break we're doing in Silksong. But then again, this is for a nail oil. This is really important as an upgrade. All right, goes foul, so let's go. Those stupid water skimmers. I know they're like passive, but God, they frighten me. Because the erratic movements and they're in the different spots and they're not always moving at the same time. That makes them a variable. And variables are hard to plan around. That's why they're called variables. Because they vary. All right, I think I have the path pretty much down. All right, that jump is skippable there. That one obviously is. Is this a shortcut? Yes. Probably shouldn't experiment with shortcuts right at the end. When we're like on a timed path. That's for when we're trying to learn. Stupid wind! Fuck. Saved it. It's okay, we don't need a perfect run. Okay, so that isn't possible. Not without double jump. Or again, whatever the equivalent of this game's double jump is. I don't know if you get double jump in this game. For all I know, you get like a super jump, like you do a crouch jump like in Mario. I almost did it again. I always forget about that fan. I also could have just climbed that wall straight. Why didn't I? We're doing okay. We run all the way to the right until we get to the tower. Minus that. So we keep going. Now we're at the tower stage. Right? Yes. And then we need to take this little path to the right that will lead us up. And then over. And then it's not here. It's up here. We open one. We open two. And then we go up and we talk to him.
Yanara.
Oh! Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish.
At last! My master is withering away from hunger! Let us see what gifts you bring. What's this? The rasher of a courier? Tied up tight! I can see its fat still dripping fresh. You dally still? If you wish to earn your reward, you should be hunting down those ingredients!
Or do you need directions for the serving bell? Will take some experience. We've heard this today.
To season a meal such as this, only a crust nut will do. Once scores of them could be gathered, high atop those coral-crusted caves beyond the Grand Gate. Surely some must still grow within the sand-ravaged land?
The Grand Gate? Ah, he's talking about the blasted steps. Okay, I can work with that. So somewhere in the blasted steps, something grows and I have to find it. The fact that I haven't found it yet doesn't bode well. But at least we have that part turned in. Oh, that's right. We can turn into the Savage Beastfly, can't we? We should go do that. If I was a tube, where would I be? We also could go check out the slab since we're here. I kind of want to do that. I've been kind of ignoring the slab. Uh-oh. Just enough to heal, thank you. That's right, this is a new path now. And I should probably go to that bench. Just thinking out loud. Also, it's a hot spring, so it can heal our silk. God, that's so much. All right. Yeah, let's go check out the slab, or suffer my curse. Wait, something's coming back to me. We can't explore the slab. The slab needs double jump. I remember this now. We got to a spot where I had to turn around because I tried this before. But now, what's to the left and why haven't I done it yet? Oh. Silly game. I've done the harder version of this already. Oh, my dash attack didn't come out. Well, just because I did it once doesn't mean I can do it again. But maybe I can? Oh, yes I can. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. A much easier arena than the last one. That feels very permanent, and I like that. Means I'm a dumbass for not exploring over here before. Because this is where I'm going to get another traversal point. Alright, good to know. There's something in the ceiling. Oi! You're not supposed to be in the public? Okay, it's a little spooky down here. Why did they just give me all of that silk? I have noticed that, like, silk spawn isn't as common as soul things in Hollow Knight were. Oh, nice! Hold on. Every time there's been a chest so far, it's been blocked by something spawning on your way out. Okay, there wasn't. I was tense that whole time, though. Money, money, money. Money! All right, a nice simple path. Money. I think I made those 80 rosaries on the way down here. And booyah! Now we have another path. And I am very wrong about the endpoint things. It's just, if there's an endpoint, more map needs to be added. Ah, okay. That seems to add up. So there are more things. I'm just dumb about how they're being created. Okay. Anyways, what do we want to do? We cannot explore over here yet. We need double jump, which means we should just go and do this, right? Although we were just told that if we go out to the Blasted Lands over here, which we could take a quick fast travel to, and we're going to, we can start looking for a crust nut. Maybe that's the goal for today. Let's see if we can get this upgrade to our needle. Get that needle oil. All right, bring us to the blasted steps. Using pneumatic tubes just like the bank does. Hey, they're smart for a reason, right? All right. If I was a crust nut, where would I be? So obviously this is a please have double jump section. We looked up there, we found nothing. So, the hint... Is there a secret passage here? There is! Bugborn of Farloom, you have been chosen. May our citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. Wait, is this where the bug catchers are? Is there a noticeable trend in games where the tutorial stage becomes way harder than the following stages? When some complications like a time trial is thrown in? Not to my knowledge. I haven't noticed it, at least. Interesting. All right, I am now stuck here until I get double jump. Or any kind of better traversal. Oh, or this. This works too. Okay. That's a reset. Oh! I'm starting to see them now. You notice that in the Bubsby 4D demo, at least, the tutorial level's time goal is way tighter than the rest of the stages? Fascinating. No, I would not call that a normal trend. That would be a very specialty trend. Oh. Dang it! I thought this was something special. It was just a secret for a beast shard. If there's a shortcut, I wonder if the tutorial was trying to teach you that shortcut in the first place. I can't say for certain. Just thinking out loud. All right, sand pits of hell at the bottom. So what am I looking for again? I'm looking for a, what was it called? A crust nut. And then we'll figure out where the pickled muck maggot is. Probably in the Sinner's map. I would guess Sinner's Road has the pickled muck maggot. But I've explored a lot of the blasted steps and I didn't come across this. And we did come across the second one on this list, that vintage nectar. We came across that first, which means it's possible. Tutorial has its own couple of skips, but even using them, you'll hit the go much closer to the target time. Fascinating. I hit a wrong button. Magnetite dice. What on earth is that? And how did I not get this? Oh, it's a new yellow one? Oh, so it's weighted belt. We could probably do that over shard pendant. What's this, though? Use it in simple games and believe to bring luck to the bearer. Oh, I remember this. We played dice with this guy. Oh, Oh. It brings luck. I have no idea what that means, but I could use that. I will put on the luck handicap. Hey there, Anna. All right, we're gonna do the danger. We're gonna reset. And now let's see if we can find where this crust nut is. There's 2 spots we haven't explored a lot of on our way here. And that's to the left. That was mean. There's a chance there's a crust nut in here. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, look, it's new. Oh, welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Come to inspect the red rocky creatures like new? We have found a very big one. Fresh, but not too fresh.
That's fine.
A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down, and the other fled. Ooh, Ma, really? Nu wishes that she had the pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings. Do I talk to her again? She and her like have red rocky shells to protect their softnesses. Inside is very sweet. Very hard to crack them open though, so it's best to wait. It's always best to wait. I've never enjoyed talking to NPCs multiple times because I can understand if it's like, oh, you talk to them for a quest and they change their dialogue, but for the most part, give me an NPC, let it speak. I don't want it to be like, oh, you have to talk to it 3 or 4 times. 2, I can understand where it's like, hey, this is my intro words. This is my repeat phrase. Again, to bring up a trait of Souls-likes that I'm very bad at. It's why I can't do these quests. It's a trait of mine. I don't like to talking NPCs multiple times. I don't like to exhaust the dialogue. I like to, hey, new thing, let me interact. All right, nothing happened, time to move on. So I think that sucks. I think I hate this part. Oh, but I've also never been back here. Okay. No, I think this is a spot we've been to. Reminded of a bit in Chrono Cross where you can try to open a chest and someone will tell you not to, but if you keep checking the chest, he'll eventually give up and let you have it. Yeah. Though this is perhaps given away by the fact that he counts how many times you do it until he gives up. That definitely adds to it, yes. But yeah, things like that. I've never been a fan of that that mechanic personally. What's in here? Back again, Needlebug? Surely you've more important places calling than these sandy steps.
Has been?
I shan't stay long, Pinstress. Your home and your skill offer a sense of safety rare about these lands. Okay, so I already did what I needed to do in here, so let's just rest up. Is this just an alternate way of getting up here? No, here's the path I'm looking for. There we go. Damn it. I had it and I failed. Complete user debauchery. Oh, fuck. More fucks. More fucks! I need to play patiently. I only have 2 of those. Why do I keep moving like I have infinite? Just launch and wait. The silk will come back. There we go. All right, wait for the sands so that we can glide and stab. And then we wait again. We want to stab. That's all I had to do. All right. Great. My good old friend, the spiders. Uh-oh. That, worked out. Shouldn't have, but it did. Wait, I'm in a new map? Motherfucker! I don't want to be in a new map. I just want to figure out what's going on. I just want a crust nut.
Coral sways, clear water flows, upon our river free from time.
Wait, that's a hint towards something. Coral sways, clear water flows. That sounds like it's underwater. But a river free from time. Welcome to a new map, I guess. Huh. That one was still sharp. Can I bounce off of it? Oh, I can. Okay. So how does this work? All right, so it's all time-based. And you just need to... Okay. Oh, that's a cool mechanic. That's the way back. Got it. Oh. Hello. You dick. Goodbye. Got it. This is the way back. And we're back. Took that one right up the dress. Yep. It was rather unpleasant, to say the least. That was not a landing. Oh, I messed up there. Oh! That thing hits hard! Oh, well, that sucked. Time to go back. Okay. And we wait, and we go. Okay. The dash is better there. Ah, bitch! I'm not good at vertical fighting! Okay, you spider sack of shit. That time I remembered there was a threat for you. Okay. Let's get our silk back. Okay, 4 hits. I was hoping a few more. I needed more silk for recoveries. Okay. Ignore the sound, but we got there. I just need to focus up and we're fine. Are we fine, though? I guess so? Okay, I get the feeling I might not need to, or I might not supposed to be here right now. That's not true. It seems like the dash is the only thing we actually, like, really need from it. Oh, shit, we're at the top of Blessed Steps. A chakra should be around here soon. Come here. Come here. Come here more. See, this flying enemy, I'm okay with. He's not running. Oh, chakra? Hello. The noise of this map. I am so sorry for it. There's something up there. Ooh, critical hit. Okay, understood. Air fighting is not easy. Shit. Okay, I salvaged it, and then I wasted a bunch of silk because I panicked. Is that just a way back? Okay. This does not look like the way to Chakra. So I am gonna head back because I want to see the alternate path that I kind of ignored. That looks like an interesting alternate path. Fuck that. How am I gonna make that jump? Okay, this place is kind of tricky. Here's the chakra path. Chakra! Fair greetings, Chakra. In these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of the builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle. We live too late to match their claws. I would want this. Thank you. You know what? I will take the shell marker. And I'll take the hunt marker. And a dark marker. And a bronze marker. Because now I can mark things on the map, just in case I want to.
Yes.
You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. All right, time to look at this map. Okay. Not quite where I thought I was gonna get my crusty. But it looks like the path I was marching down is important. And it looks like it's gonna connect over here, as a matter of fact. But what is that thing in the upper left? Well, we got distracted from everything we were doing, and now we're in Who Cares, we're playing this. Why is... Oh, that's why. I got... there's no... Oh, this leads me back to the blasted steps? Oh, well, there's a nice little connection point. And that actually gives me access to a bench that I could use. Well, I'm gonna take advantage of that right now. Shortcut acquired, hell yes! You gotta love just putting that curiosity right in front of me. or just in front of anyone, right? Hey, this thing, it's shaking. You want to hit it? Oh, you can hit it. Yes, you can. You want to hit it some more? Yes, I do. I want to hit it. Okay, we'll see what it does. Whew. All right, and now we can go back up. And yeah, now it shows the entrance. Fantastic. All right, new map to explore. Usually yields other things. So this is the part that I wasn't able to explore last time, or I didn't before the challenge, because I'm wondering if there is a nice upgrade in this area. You know, maybe at the top. I missed. Who knows? Maybe there's a reward for exploring. And I completely forgot to look at parts of the map where I remember seeing those rings that we can latch onto. So that is my problem as a Metroidvania player. Maybe I should learn from that of whenever I have an opportunity to get like markers on a map and I see anything, mark it. This will be my learning experience. Hello. This is also a learning experience. Ooh. I want to try. I think I can make it. Because the answer is I can! Remember how I said I'm very bad at vertical combat? That hasn't changed. My hands are hurting. Oi, you there. Gotcha, bitch. Is this the way I came out? Yes. So I did just go in a circle and erase all of my progress. Excellent! And that's why we call just learning. All right, so straight up, this is the how to turn around. I deserve that. Heal me. I deserve that too. I earned that one. Okay, they are mean. They put something mean at the bottom there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Anything up here? Of course there is. Not. Of course there is not. I needed to finish that thought, apparently. Oh no, they're spider webs! I don't want to go this way anymore! Oh, welcome back, Xeno. It's going okay. We discovered a new area, so the ADHD kicked in. And wait. This is coral. And also it's not spider webs, it's silk for me. There was something about this place on a tapestry. Something about coral in the skies. Uh-oh. Time to learn how to be good at vertical combat real fast. Hold on. I'm getting there. I am not thrilled with the outcome! All fixed. All fixed. What are you hiding over here? A shiny! Crust nut! Let's go! I was wondering if you're gonna make that joke there, Xeno. I thought of it too, but I kept it to myself. Coral in the sky with diamonds. Yeah, it's not quite the same as Lucy, you're right. Eh! So I was about to say, what was the purpose of all this thing? But this is exactly what we were on the hunt for in the first place. So I can't even be mad, like, man, all of that and all I found was exactly what I was looking for? God damn it. Well, it means we went to the right spot in looking in the blasted sands and we actually found the real map that we were looking for. All right, so we can head right, which will lead to other things, but we're gonna go left because that is clearly a dead end with something special at it. I have retracted both statements. We're going fucking nowhere. We are going right back down to where we started. And we're gonna take the long way over there. As intended. You could say this way is Nintendo. I apologize for that joke. And anyone who had to hear it and lost brain cells because of it. Thank you for letting me have my silk back. Not good. You know what? Just... let's get this over with. There we go. Whew. Ah, fuck! Deserve that. I missed. All right, so that's a retreat. Oh, we're already over here. So you probably connect. You... I can't go up. How do I get back up if I go down? Well, this seems simple enough. This seems oddly familiar. You weren't using those brain cells anyways. Just some automatic process like your heartbeat. Ah, yeah. Not necessary. I didn't take any conscious thought. So, okay. If I head over here, I'm gonna have a rematch with that other drill bug, right? No, I'm just gonna rest up, I guess. Hey, look, a simple key. We have 2 of those now, right? Heck yeah. Where were the simple key spots? There was one around here, right? I'm trying to remember one. There was one that, like, required a key. It was a path with a jump. It might have been in the high halls for all I know. Again, this is why markers are important. So I know this requires a simple key. So I'm just going to mark simple key spots with this. We use the simple key down here. We use the simple key in Sinners. We use the one in White Ward. This is a double jump, so I'm going to remove this one. Or, no, this... I don't know what this is. But I seem to be using the silver circle for double jump, so we're just going to mark that. I forget where the other simple key spot was. There's one somewhere in this path, because we kept passing it. I kept thinking, hey, I would like to use that. It might even be right here for all I know. White Ward was not simple. Okay, you're right. White Ward had 2 keys. One was down and one was the special key. But we used the special key when I had a simple key, and that's where my mind is doing that. I feel like it was near it. Where was that other simple key? We passed it like... I might just even go watch the VOD later tonight and remind myself where that simple key spot is. So let's take the elevator down. Let's get this connection. Let's fight this boss on our way out. Because I got a key, so of course they're going to trigger a boss on me, right? Like right here? No, just you guys again? Okay. Interesting. There's something right there. Again, we're just gonna finish this off. But there is definitely something we can do there if we go manually. Here we go. Oh! You know, my brain thought this was a different spot. But okay. The simple were docks, wormways, and sinners. Docks, wormway, and sinners. Okay. So I have a key so we could go back to the wormways, figure out what's behind there. There is one more that I swear is a simple key. and it's in the Citadel somewhere. There's just a door on a wall that I've talked to, and it's just like, hey, it looks like a simple lock, and I didn't have a key for it. But we've obtained 2 keys in this stream alone. And I need to figure out where that is. Or maybe it doesn't require a simple key. It might require something unique. But I remember we saw a section, and now I want to try a simple key on it. You good? Okay. Okay. I changed my mind. I'm going back. You forgot that one was also simple. Okay, that one is a simple. Is it unfair for me to ask where that is? Because I completely forgot and I don't want to forget. Oh no! Let me back out! Up, 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 up! God, I'm stupid. God fucking damn it. Why? Okay. As I was saying, is it unfair for me to ask, again, maybe not a direct location, like don't give me coordinates, but tell me approximately where it is? I will be watching the stream playback in order to kind of figure it out. Oh, fuck, I fell. Ow, I fell hard. Okay, well, I made it back to the top, so now I'm just falling again. Oh. Not really. It's between the High Hall's Gauntlet and the High Hall's Bench. That's why I kept seeing it. It's right here. Okay. That is why I remember seeing it, and I'm glad there's even something on the map marking it, but I was just too dumb to recognize it. Okay, easy enough. That was enjoyable. Bravo game design. Wonderful. 10 out of 10, can recommend. I'm just gonna heal, fuck this. All right, this spot. Undecided. Really cool spot, harder to do. Fuck. Uh-oh. I made it. Time parkour is one of your favorite zones, other than the cone flies. The cone flies are kind of annoying, but in terms of design, this is awesome. I'm gonna reset that. Fuck! Where's the last bench? Okay, that's not that bad. I must have hit the wrong way, because I thought I pogoed there. Can I not pogo on that? Claw line also acts as a pogo? That's good information to have. Excuse me? Oh, this might have been the last bench I sat at. I thought I went to the one that was, you know, closer. That's okay. Wait. I did sit at the bench up there. What the hell? Oh. Ow. Maybe not since this time. Is it obvious that, like, grappling hooks, grappling projectiles is not in a lot of the games that I play? I constantly am forgetting that claw line is even a skill in this game. We're even in the section where it shines and you're supposed to be utilizing it. And I'm just not. All right, let's make this work. Uh-oh, it didn't work. Man, this kind of section of game is just like nostalgia for me. Like timed parkour sections. That's like what 90s games were like. I was only clenching a little bit there. I don't know if you could tell. You need to get me to play Spider-Man 2? Then you can forget you have the web swim mechanic the whole time. I mean, I played the most recent Spider-Man game. I guess it's not the most recent anymore. This was a mistake. I played the new Insomniac. I think it's still Insomniac. The PlayStation 4 Spider-Man. God, this is safe. Uh-oh, not safe. Stupid aerial combat! That one was on me. I take responsibility for that one. I could complain about that. I feel better. I'm not going to complain. I'm going to express my criticism justifyingly. I made a mistake there. That was all my fault. I was using there's a time limit, so I tried to rush, and I went too fast before the thing could spawn. And I did not realize I was on a timer that whole time. Anyways. You kind of have a checkpoint. This is true. It is a nice checkpoint. This is the parkour corner that forces you to learn clawline pogo. You would be correct. So that's good. They put a spot where it's like, you might have been able to get here before. There's only one way out now. That is nice to know. I do appreciate. I don't want to say forced learning, but you know what I mean. Like, here's an opportunity to learn because you have to, and it's not out of the ordinary. It's not, here's forcible, you have to try something you've never done. It's, we've given you enough hints. It should be an idea that has crossed your mind before of, can I do this? And there is no perfect solution for how to do that in a video game. It just comes down to game design. Are you able to figure your way through that? Oh, hold on. I think I have a message I have to respond to. One sec. Nope. No important message. Message, yes. Instantly needs my attention right this exact second? No. Well, that sucked. There we go. It is nice that it is in a corner of the map that is completely optional for low percent endings. True. That is nice. It's like, this is an optional kind of parkour. It'll make things helpful. Maybe if you do a challenge later on, you'll need it, but it's not like it's gonna block you. Like, Hunter's March did for a lot of people. Since they went marrow straight to Hunter's March and like, where's the bench? I think Hunter's March might be the most infamous section in this game. Of, yay beginning, yay beginning! What the fuck is this? Is there something in between Shellwood and Morrow? I don't think so. The map just kind of has room for it, just in case. I was not expecting this sand area to have something, but maybe there's even something up here. Citadel's pretty high. I did not need that. I'm panicking, can you tell? I am curious what the reward over here is, though. Oh, should have seen that coming. Oh, you're mean now, aren't you? Every time I tried to dodge, I failed. Did I ever get captured by a warden fly? I have not. Still have never been caught by one of those cage wielders. I hate the... Oh, wait, I don't need to do this path anymore, do I? Okay, it might be good to reset our bench to the bottom of the blasted steps now that we can just climb straight up. Uh-oh. I'm doing okay. Hello. Don't do that. Ah! Get in the dirt. Ah, son of a bitch! Stop it! Please hold. What do I think conceptually? of shows replacing old episodes with newer versions of the same episode. As long as it's done well and still maintains the same spirit, perfectly fine. I have no problem with remastering something. As long as it doesn't like change the story, doesn't change the premise, it's just better done. Yeah, no problem. If you can still be caught by a wardenfly, you highly suggest you let them. It is the most fun way to explore the area they come from. Ah! I'm assuming you get to like break out of prison or something along those lines. Again, without spoilers, that's just me trying to pitch a guess. All right, and then we can climb straight up and figure out how to kill Captain Pain in the ass. That was interactive and fun. Something more to do up here, isn't there? No? Okay. I'm crazy. Time to get my silk back. Okay. I hate that. Oh, cool. That can hit him, though. That makes it a little bit easier. Ish. It's still not easy! The new border has been found. Yo, you're back. Pearl, welcome back. I'm a little stuck. Otherwise, you will have to wait until you get a thing in an out of the way area in an optional map. Ugh, just to get the map for the Wardenfly's home turf. Good point. Sounds like getting caught. Been listening for maybe half an hour. You see, we are not rocking the typical jacket today. That is true. In spirit of Halloween, let's go a little bit darker today. Omi, good eye, welcome on in. Found the Sands of Karak. This is true. Did you get the Courier's Rasher done? I did. That's why I'm in the Sands of Karak, because the next hint was get a something seasoning nut from the sand area. So I went to the Blasted Steps and accidentally stumbled upon the Sands of Karak, and then I found the nut. Two things in out of the way area of two optional maps. Damn. Hello, Anna. So now I am exacting my revenge on the pain in the ass that ran away last time. Although he's more exacting his revenge on me because I am not winning. On the goddamn cone bugs. Pardon me. You're gonna be in my way, aren't you? Yep. The great conchfly has avenged their partner 2 times already, and they'll do it again! I am thankful the run back isn't terrible. Just avoid that guy. Hey, can I have that? Thank you. Fuck. Oh shit! I'm okay. Less okay. That was dangerous. Still is. Ow, shit! Ow, shit! Okay. I do like that moment. Yeah! Oh, fuck! That was an anime as hell finish though, right? You saw a streamer who never found the giant cones that poked the shortcut holes. Oh, they hated the run back. Yeah, because they would have to take this path. Yeah, if you never found that, oh yeah, that would suck. Damn. All of the most hated runbacks seem to be the ones with easily missable shortcuts like that. This one wasn't too bad either. Yeah, I would agree with that. This is just the one that I remember the most, but this isn't that bad of a run back, to be honest. It's actually about the same that we're currently doing, and I'm saying this one isn't that bad. But hell yeah! You cone bug! Avenge this, pants grab! Sorry. Who are you? And what's over here? Oh, there's actually something over there. Okay. Hello? Hello? At water's source, at Coral's heart, our Lord born, last to rule. Interesting. I'm in the wrong place. What's this? Conch cutter. Oh, look, a bench. What did I get and what does it do? Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Throw at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. We found our new favorite weapon. So how's it look? Did I just kill something? Don't mind me. Did I kill something? Why did it update? You killed some of the ground enemies. Oh! Some of those things. Huh. Okay. Well, there's something over here. Check the Hunter's Journal. We'll show you the most recent new kill. Oh, does it? Hell yeah. Yeah. Huh. I didn't know you could even attack these things. All right, nothing new up there. Not yet, at least. Okay, cool. So all of that was to get revenge on this. I'm glad that part of the story is finished. I was wondering how that one was going to end, to be honest. Ow. Oh, shoot. Actually, I don't mind the angle all that much. It's fairly straight. Like me. Wait. Yeah, I think I would classify Ace as fairly straight. Most find the Shell Carver Journal by accident, mainly by missing an arcing projectile in the steps. Shell Carver. Oh, right. There was like the Javelin Portrait of Ruin? Valid, valid. All right. Let's just head down. Yeah, there's nothing in the ceiling. I remember ignoring you. What a way to go. Float, float. We're actually doing pretty okay on time in terms of what we can try to do before we have to end. And I think the answer is going to be pretty obvious. We're going to try to finish off the Gourmand quest line. So we found an entirely new zone over all of this. I haven't quite figured out what the other bell heart turning quest is. Has something to do with the Queen's Egg. Oh yes, you're so happy. Oh right, there's a tube over here, right? Let's get at least get us closer. And actually, if we go to High Halls, we can use the simple key. It's just for money? Oh, the Queen's Egg one? Okay. Queen's Egg is totally worth it? If it's just for money, how is it totally worth it? Just honest curiosity. That might mean it might be not just for money. Okay. Maybe we'll take a look at the Queen's Egg, see how difficult it is, and see if we can plan it. But okay, we have a simple key. In fact, we have 2 simple keys left. And I know of 2 simple key spots. We might have all 4 simple keys in the game. Let's find out. In Portrait of Ruin, you can get a weapon by name of the long spear kind of early-ish. It's spectacular. Cool. Never played. So what's in here and why? Sure. Oh, this is a stringer. God damn it. There's a way to go. Ooh. Do. Oh, it's a vault. Well, okay then. That. Oh shit. That is how you show a person a lock, and then you promise them a key. Wait, when you said it's just money, were you referencing the queens, or were you referencing this simple lock? Because yes, this might just be money. The queens, okay. The real benefit of queen's egg is what the queen does with the egg. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. What's down here, though? Oops. I'm sorry, what the fuck is a rosary cannon? You know what? I think I already know. Let me guess, it's here in tools? Yes, it is. Repurposed mechanism from the base of a rosary string machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. Gun. Yes, that is exactly what I thought. I can make a poison gun that shoots rosaries. America! Blue, g'day, welcome on in. Yeah, cool, they included America in my, Silksong game. Just the way I wanted it. That was a very worthwhile, simple key. Good find. Okay. Let's go say hi to Gourmand. Let's, reset everything, though. What's actually the fastest way to Gourmand? I think it's Grand Bell. It might be Coral Chambers. Because this is our new shortcut point, right? Yeah? But it is not much closer. Oh, I guess it's safer. Because you get to run through the spa. Is that the up that I wanted? That is the up that I wanted. So far it's like enemy-less, right? Oh! Also this guy. I'd hoped to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand. As all those hapless bugs before. You've journeyed far from that damp cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect. Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds, drawn up and strung, in love with the great golden leech atop their lands. Farewell, Telbug. Until we cross again.
Notelia.
Or until death calmly claims us both. Well, cool. We have seen the green bug again. That's cool, I guess. Whatever that's worth. Oh, I should probably sit in the hot springs a bit, right? You know, you're absolutely right. The High Halls ones is the quickest one. So I was literally in the fastest spot and I decided to teleport. Valid point. Ooh, it has a multi-hit effect. Oh, crit likey. Crit bad, crit bad. I need this way. All right, time to get this guy his seasoning nut. So it's this world's version of nutmeg, I guess. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish.
At last! My master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. A crust nut! Stale and dull. You'll be thinking, yes? But ground to finest powder. That's when its tart taste blooms. Dally still reward, you need directions? Okay. Seek out a pickled muck maggot. The sacred treat revered and reviled for its intensity. It was a specialty of the chef Lugoli, long ago banished for culinary sacrilege. Rumors sing that a great chef retreated to their home caves in the dank midlands below.
Huh? Conch was actually nerfed twice. They added a hit limit to it, then lowered the hit limit again. That's insane, but I can understand why. Huh. Okay, so my theory at first was, oh, it's in Sinner's Road. Why wouldn't it be? It could very much be in Bile. But this hint doesn't quite tell me everything. So a pickled muck maggot, the sacred treat revered and reviled for its intensity, was specialty of the chef Lugoli, heaven metal Lugoli, long ago banished for culinary sacrilege. Rumors sing that the great chef retreated to their home caves in the dank midlands below. Dank caves. That wouldn't be sinners. Sinners would be for committing culinary sacrilege. And it's a muck maggot. Like, if I'm thinking caves, I'm thinking like the Marrow or deep docks. I mean, technically there are two things in deep docks to do, right? We have these two spots marked out for one reason or another. So all of Sinners has been explored outside of secrets. I was in Lugoli's house earlier in the stream, but turned left instead of interacting. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh no. That, oh no. I wonder if he's in the underworks then. See, that was a very helpful hint. I opened the door and then didn't do anything. Okay, I'm just gonna assume it's in the underworks. Or maybe the cauldron. And I'm gonna go hunting. Fuck! I appreciate you asking if I want a confirmation. because at this point, my instant instinct is to just go back and stream and see where it was. But yes, I will ask for a confirmation. And the confirmation is a yes or no to this question. Is Lugoli in the Underworks? I won't be asking follow-up questions. It's not Underworks. Okay, good to know. I was about to waste a lot of time. Hence, we did that, and we only have 9 minutes left. Fuck, we only have 9 minutes left. It's a place that I've been to earlier today. I turned left instead of going to Lugoli's. It says something about the cave. It has something about under. Where could I have been in this lower area? Sinner's Roads adds up for that option. I don't remember opening a door in Sinner's Road today. There's a very valid thing that it might be in the far fields. It's not in Hunter's March, we haven't been there. It's not in Deep Docks, we haven't been there today. It's not in the Marrow, we haven't been there today. Could be in Bellheart, probably isn't. We have technically gone to Shellwood today, but I feel like that's exhausted. And we've been to Greymoor quite a bit as well. Sinners is what's adding up as the spot where I think it is, which is where I thought it was in the first place. But haven't I done everything in Sinners? I got the bench. I got this. This leads to Bilewater, which we can't do anything in yet because I don't know where the map is and I'm scared to go back there. It's not in any of those. Do I use streamer privilege and just ask for help? I'm torn. With 9 minutes left in the memory of I can't remember what I did 15 minutes ago, I don't think I'm going to be able to remember where it was or how to get there other than just go to Sinner's Road. And Sinner's Road doesn't even have a fast travel. I have to go there. All right, I'm gonna at least just get to a fast travel spot. At least I think. Am I allowed to leave up from this spot? I am. Ask yourself what a muck maggot could be. See, and this is why I'm thinking Sinner's Road. As soon as I heard the name muck maggot, I'm like, that's gotta be in Sinner's Road. Because a muck maggot is like those pains in the dirt things that eat my silk. Take me to Grand Bellway. So I'm gonna try going back to Sinners. And we're gonna see if that works. So you just rechecked here, your mistake? Okay. What do you mean? Ah, I didn't interact with him because I don't have the skills to reach him. Got it. Okay, so I did miss him in a spot that I've already been, but it's because I didn't have the skills to reach him. Okay. He's not this marker, is he? Because I don't have a double jump yet, or a super jump, or any way to extend the amount of vertical that I get. Which means I can't complete this until I get double jump. I will ask that question. And I keep saying double jump. I honestly do not know if it's double jump or big jump. at this exact second, without getting any more abilities, can I get to him? I did not mark him, but I did say, oh, I need double jump. Okay, so it was a spot where I said I do need double jump, but I didn't mark it because I'm a big fucking dum-dum who needs to remember to mark his spots. Oh, I don't need double jump here anymore. Ah. God damn it, where was that? Why would I have not marked a spot that required double jump if it needed double jump? Why am I so bad? So does that answer my question then? Of I actually, and I can take this off, I use this key. I actually do need I can't get this as of right now, like in the next 4 minutes if I try really hard and my memory becomes perfect and I go exactly to where I need to be. Can I get it? Or do I need to progress the story more in order to obtain the next power-up? Yes, I can't. Okay. Okay. Well, let's end the stream on the high note then and play the 3 songs and see what that does. Worst case scenario, spawns the final boss of the game, we get our ass kicked, and we go home and we have something to look forward to next time. Bitch. Ah, I fell! Okay, I'm good. The I need a double jump ability will require way more than 4 minutes. Oh, okay. Ow. Gotcha. Well, I didn't get you, but you know what I mean. Ah, my silk! There's another one in here. Can you stop stealing my silk like a bitch? I need that. Oh, look, a friend! You. So it is done. My wish granted before I ever arrived. He was gonna help me? Motherfucker. The bronze pair that dance this chamber. It is clear, Tallbug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to threat and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel. Take some solace, Tallbug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron. And the fate that befell your lands, the Citadel too, has been claimed full by it. Aye, slim consolation, warrior. Now that everything I loved is lost. Doomed Yowie. Ah! It's alright. Eternal. Hear the songs of the architects. Hear the voice of the keepers. Melody of the conductors. I did it!
Pilgrim, who would hold our song within your shell, rise above! Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart.
Starts playing Rick Astley. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. This feels very endy. Do you think there's like a bench at the top? Probably not. There's one down here, though. Best Act 2 cutscene. It was a great one, yes. Yay. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I want to end stream right now because I'm afraid this is a final boss, but we can't. We have to at least see what's at the top of the elevator. I am not gonna cliffhanger us like that. And if it's a boss that kicks our ass, we'll just know exactly what we're coming to next time. And we get a badass cutscene. Hey, I remember you. You're the Hornet of this game. Ah! Lace! Oh, she's good. Oh, she's really good! Boss jump scare. Well. Not the song cutscene, the lift cutscene and boss fight. Yes, that is a great one. Anyways. As I said, we're at the end. Hippity hoppity, your silk is my property. Lace probably after kicking my ass like that. Unfortunately, as I said, we're at stream time. I have to end. I have things to do. I need to go do them. So, all right, everybody. Also, I didn't even notice that the Emperor snuck back in here and fell asleep on his cat tree. I am sorry for that. We will fight Lace next time. Very similar to what I've been doing all week. Granted, I've had to stop a couple of streams here and there. We will probably be playing Silksong whenever we're not having a normally scheduled thing, which means Mega Man on Wednesdays. We'll probably play Silksong for the rest of it. This is gonna be fun. I am looking forward because this is feeling very ending right now. Not 100% ending, but this has things. Lurk mode today, but still. Hey, lurkers are always welcome here. In fact, I encourage lurking in my streams. That's how I watch streams. That's how I encourage other people to watch streams. I love the interaction, don't get me wrong, but lurking is fantastic. If I can just sit here, do my own thing, and you're being entertained, that makes me happy. So basically just Mega Man and Silksong until Silksong dies, more or less. The way I like it. I'll probably throw, maybe next week, we'll try to get Dark Souls back into the mix, but we'll see what I have fun with. We do just need to finish off Dark Souls 2. It's just so close to the end. But yeah, it's whatever I have fun. So all right, everybody. Thank you all for tuning in today. I hope you had a wonderful time. I know I had a blast. It was a lot of fun. Keep an eye on the schedule. Keep an eye on the Discord. As it shows up on screen just like that. You can always put exclamation Discord into the chat in order to get a link to the Discord channel. But yeah, otherwise, I don't think I have too much. I'm gonna put my controller down and I'm gonna head out and go run all my errands that I have to do left today. So without further ado, from g'day to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye now.